Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're picking up some more medieval Dynasty. I think we're probably gonna be getting a bit done this evening. Less time available than we had yesterday, obviously. But we got our first mine built yesterday. Gonna go into management and see what we can do with that. See what our best options are gonna be. And we may be joined by a couple of people. I don't know if McSire and Tundra and Petra are going to be joining me tonight. Oh, all right. I just got a message from Petra, so he will be joining. So that'll be awesome. We got a lot to do. I'm excited about it. And, hey, Pix, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Now, let me get myself unmuted over here in Discord. That way when they join in, we can actually hear them. Hey, Frostbite, what's going on? Okay, so first things first, I think we're going to take a look at the management screen. So we didn't really do much with that last night. Yeah, we got the mine built, and we were excited about that, and that's where we more or less wrapped it up at because we had the system crash. All right, so go to management. We're going to look at our buildings. We don't need the houses. We need to look at extraction. There's the mine. Oh my goodness. The mine has enough room for 6 workers. Alright, so inside the mine we can collect stone, salt, copper, tin, and iron. Alright. Well then and all they need is pickaxes. Okay. So I think in that case, so that we can up our amount coming in, I think what we're going to do, we've got the one excavation shed here that all it's doing is getting copper. So if we got this set doing nothing but copper, we can have both these guys move out. Well, let's try this. Let me make sure to jot down their names so that we get the right people in the right places. But I think we can take both of these guys and now let's try putting them on the mine. And Sirislaw, okay. Now come over here, give them assignments. We're going to say we want 33%. Yeah, 33%. Yeah, that's good. Okay. It's not bad. It's a good start. I think this is going to work out okay for us. So I think what I'm going to do, though, is since we got the additional houses available, we are going to go and see if we can find... Well, I think we're going to have to go complete some quests so we can get our Dynasty reputation up. And then see if we can't get ourselves some more people to move into town. And try to grab people that have got 3s in the extraction skill. Move all of them into the mine. And then I got to go double check the smithy. We need to make sure that they are producing enough pickaxes. Now, one of the things I did notice is that they are not complaining about being too far away from work. So the distance of the mine looks like it doesn't matter. But now we got to think about these mines. You know, how many of them do we want to actually put people into working? Because we're looking at building a mine on every single mine. That was the goal. Because it opens up the mine, it adds in iron ore, it adds in additional nodes of copper and tin. So we're going to be pulling the iron. Lots of mining to do. So, And let's double check the management. I want to see if the mine is complaining or anything. It is not. There are no complaints there. Well, I'll probably gotta wait till morning for when they wake up, because this is going to complain. So we need to go ahead and take it, and we're going to move its work intensity all the way down to 0%. We're going to have nobody working this extraction shed right now. Alright. That way, yeah, fine, it gives me an error for it, but that's okay. Heck, we may even want to consider just tearing down that excavation shed, because I mean, we don't need to be paying taxes on it. That actually might be the better choice. I think that might be the right choice. All right, which one of these is doing what? Okay, this is the one that's empty, so gotta do some juggling here, chat, because I want to leave this one in place. We're going to tear down this one here in the back. So, need to pull these two people out of there and check what our production is here. All right, so we've got so much stuff there. Where's my pen? All right, we've got stone set at 30. Clay is at 25. Limestone is at 35. Straw is at 10. Okay. So, let's go back to our management. Take this excavation shed, move all of its production down to 0. Okay. Now, pull that person and that person. Now let's put Slaw and Luisha in here. And then change this to 30. Change this to 25. Change this to 35. And the rest goes in here. All right, there we go. That's got that shed set properly. All right. So now we don't need this back here, which gives us some extra building room to work with. So let's go destroy. There. Put that back in build mode. All right. I think that actually helps us. We're not going to produce as much copper as we were earlier. But I think that's okay because we're going to be getting tin and iron now as well. And we got that, pulling the stone. The only thing we're not grabbing right now is the salt. And I mean, we can adjust how we're going to do things as we get more people to work the mine. But from what I'm seeing there, I think we only need people for one mine. And mines are expensive. Their taxes are $135. So if we go on the map and we build a mine, we got one here. If we try building a mine there, which I don't know if we can. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 more mines, which is at 135. That's a lot. I don't even know if a 10-day season is going to be long enough for the guys to actually be able to mine out every single mine. Once we build the mines in each of those locations. Have a miner dragon. Okay. Now, as far as technology goes, when we unlock the mine, that gave us the schemes for... Oh, gave us some nice things. Oh, there it is. There's the stone fence. That's one of the things I was looking for. But bigger, I wanted this. Oh, but that takes wool thread. That's okay. I'll buy wool thread. That takes linen thread. Okay. How much money do we have? 7,500. Any coins left in here? Let's double check just to make sure. No, no coins in here. Okay. Go back over here to our technology. I know that I wanted this. I know we want this, so we're going to grab that. And I know it's expensive, but I'm going to go ahead and grab this because that's going to let us really make the town look nice. And then we'll go buy the wool thread. Good question, Prospect. Let me check. Good call. Yep, no coins in the food chest. But good call there. All right, now, also we had done stuff at our farm with the animals. So we can take a look. Okay, they're in there. They're in there. Okay. Yeah, there's our piglets. They're snoring. The piglets snore. That's funny. All right, so we're going to have more cabbages next season. We're going to have so many cabbages. Celtic Valkyrie. We don't have any stalls yet, Celtic. Yeah, I generally always keep the money on me, but the guys have been out there doing their buying and selling and stuff. And so they've been dropping coins in different chests. So it's the whole, gotta go retrieve the money from wherever they put it. And so far, I haven't had any villagers taking my money and spending it, but I do keep it in my pocket, so. But now, I'm hoping yes, we can do it now. Alright, so let me grab some leather and some linen thread. I want that. I want that for my house. Alright, let's find some leather. Just a little bit. And some linen thread. Alright. So that should have me enough to build a couple of lanterns. Well, and it may be that you gotta wait until you actually have the market stalls and stuff built. I don't have that technology yet. There. I got a light from my front door. Decorate. Where'd that put it? Oh, hung it way back here. Okay. Maybe one more? Alright, so if that was position 5, let's try position 6. Oh, I don't have enough linen thread left in my pocket. We'll wait until nighttime. We'll see how well that lights things up. I'm hoping that lantern on the front door is going to be really nice. Now, remember correctly, there's also a whole bunch of ore that still needs to get smelted. $470 copper bars. Oh my goodness. Alright. No iron ore. We got 31 iron bars. Okay. And 10. We have no 10 at all. Oh my goodness. 0 10. Oh, and we have the wool thread. So, grab that. Okay, I can only buy one of them. So I'm going to set it like that. There. Oh, that'll look nice, especially once I can build a second one. Do it on both sides of the bridge. Oh, I think that'll come out looking very nice. That's exciting for me. Okay. So, buying and selling stuff now. The question is, okay, I see there's bronze bars in there. Holy cow, 212 bronze hammers? Oh, I don't know how I'm going to sell all those. That's a lot of hammers. I think I'm going to have to go buy a horse. Yeah. Gonna have to go get a horse. Yes, I do remember setting McSar that task. I just didn't expect 212 hammers. I'll have to let him know that the hammers are no longer necessary. We've got enough for like 2 seasons. 3 seasons of just selling. Looks like we have a Petra that has joined us, in voice at least.
What's up, Dragon Chat?
What's going on, buddy?
So, got a little jet lag from trying to spool down from work.
No problem. So, after doing some research on the management screen, looking at how things were working and everything, I have torn down one of the excavation sheds.
Okay.
And I took our 2 guys that I had assigned to just getting us copper.
Yeah.
They're working in the mine now.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
So then I let the other excavation shed still doing the straw, clay, and stone. But the guys I sent to the mine, they are collecting copper, tin, and iron.
Nice.
I didn't tell them to collect any salt because I haven't seen us really using salt that much, and I don't know how much salt we really need.
I think the only use for salt is salting meat.
So yeah, I didn't assign them to the salt. But the mine has 6 slots for workers.
Ooh, doggy.
Yeah. So, luckily enough, I got these 2 houses that we hadn't put anybody in yet. I need to go do some questing and get my Dynasty reputation up so that I can go get more people with excavation skills so that we can stick them in the mine. Also, the mine, it is expensive. The taxes on the mine is $135.
That's a lot more than any other single building.
Yeah. So then, last night we were talking about going and putting a mine at every spot where we put the resource storage. I'm kind of sort of rethinking that.
At least for the time being, anyway.
Yeah, because I'm going, taxes. Taxes are going to be bad.
130, that's what, 1 hammer?
That's half a hammer.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah, and McSire went
for a whole year.
And McSire went hog wild on the hammers.
Yeah, I just heard 200 and something.
Yeah. Yeah, and Frostbite's going, remember you gave McSire that task one? Yeah. I'm going to have to remember in the future to set limits when I tell him when I need him to do something. Otherwise, he's going to sit there and do it until he runs out of material.
Yeah. You did say use all the bronze.
Yeah.
You said use all of it except a little bit for making tools to replace the ones we have.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm torn, but I also remember that when I went into that mine that we built last night, it's got so many iron nodes. I'd like to see how much iron we get out of it in one go. And that'll kind of help determine how many other mines do we want to actually make.
Yeah.
Because there's no way I might have enough people to put workers in every single mine we build if we build all the mines.
Yeah, no.
I do want to take the one mine, and I want to fill its worker slots completely. Get the production of the copper and tin and iron going through the roof.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And then I'll divide up the smithy's work. Might even build a second smithy.
You were talking about that across the river, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, my dude. I am gonna go do my intro real quick.
All right, go for it.
I'll be right back.
Frostbite, can you link? Actually, that looks like you may have already done it. Never mind. You're ahead of me. Actually, can you pull up his stream and link his stream in here? And then I'll pin it. Thank you. Much appreciated. There we go. All right. And I know it doesn't look like I'm doing much. I'm thinking, I'm pondering over what task do we want to tackle first. I'm thinking the best task to tackle, though, is going to go do these other little quests that are out there. I do find it interesting that on this playthrough, we've not gotten the End is Nigh questline. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well, I guess one of the first things we can do, we'll grab some hammers. Hey, Metal Cheetah, what's going on? We're going to grab some hammers and go make some money real quick. I can carry about 60 pounds of these. No, I can carry more. Let's see, I can carry another 36, 35, 34 pounds. Alright, there we go. That's got me maxed out with the number of hammers I can carry on me. Alright, we're going to go sell these. Drink some mead. Yes, absolutely.
White Smith, it's all the same to me.
We are loading in.
All right. Don't mind me. I'm out here taking a bath. At least trying to.
Splish splash. You were taking a bath.
Yes.
Not even Saturday night.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I really should. I mean, it's medieval times. I should only be taking a bath, once a month.
Right.
No, I had my shower. I had my bath this month.
Beautiful summer day.
And so much to do.
Oh yeah.
Always. How's your extraction skills? Because I haven't heard from Exire or Tundra yet this evening.
Skills to pay the bills. Extraction? Oh, extraction. I got 1 level of Careful Miner.
Well, that's one more than I do.
So I got 15% to extract additional resources from deposits. 3 levels of Mule. 1 level of 1 with the Earth. So I got 5% slower durability loss on pickaxes and shovels.
Okay.
And then 5% slower durability loss on axes. 1 level of Force of Nature.
Do you want to...
But I was kind of thinking about getting into a mine and doing some mining.
Okay. Well, the mine that's closest to us, the one that's just the one that we actually put the mine on,
Yeah.
It's all nicely lit.
Yeah.
You don't need your torch.
Yeah.
If you want to mine out that mine, I'm curious to see how much iron we get.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm going to be hopping from town to town, selling hammers, and picking up a few quests to get that Dynasty reputation up.
Yeah, just make sure they're doable, like no beetroot or ear or anything like that.
Yeah, well, the only ones that expire at the end of the season are the ones off the notice board. The ones that you pick up from people in town, those don't expire.
Awesome. Stack them up deep.
So I'm gonna grab all the quests in each of the towns because each town's got 1 quest sitting in it.
Nice.
So I want to grab those and get done what we can. See if we can get some more reputation this season. And that way I can get us some more miners.
You know, people who excavate the earth.
Yes.
Hey, Bill, thanks for stopping by, bud. Appreciate it.
More diggers.
I came to dig.
How have you been? Only goods of the
I watched that Minecraft music video way more times than I care to admit. Fun fact, Captain Sparkles can't rap.
Two large hunches on their backs. Is that true? How is life
Gave it a
treating
good
you?
shot, though.
Want to
Probably
see
did
my
better than I
wares?
could.
Huh.
I'm gonna grab some chow, and I think I have
Have a
some
nice day.
pickaxes. Yes, I do.
Quest for the king?
Oh,
Okay.
they're heavy.
How can I help you? Only the best products here.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain.
I like the look of the daubed wattle walls.
Oh, it's you again.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, they look nice.
Want to see my wares?
I'm gonna save here in just a second. Because I got some weirdness. I got some weirdness that I got some weirdness that I'm not overly upset about.
Life treating you. Only the best products here.
All these merchants that I had wiped out all their money.
See you soon.
They all have money again.
No reason you do.
So I'm going.
Best goods
Well,
in the realm.
When in Rome.
all right. That's got me back up to 10,000 coins.
Good luck. Stranger Things. Only today.
Dude.
One for the price of two.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations.
This is the road that Dragon was so nice to make the other day.
Yes.
Leads right line.
I wanted to make our life easier. And roads don't have taxes.
Yep. Which is weird.
Hey, don't knock
Some
it.
roads have tolls. Yeah.
Don't knock it.
All three bison are close to the road. I'm just gonna give them some space.
Dying of thirst. Hello.
I need a ride.
Hopefully my stream doesn't get like 30 minutes behind like it did yesterday. That was weird.
Let's go to Skakugi.
Okay. Soft cookie.
All right, who's got the quest?
I'm parched.
Somebody's at that house. Okay. All right. I'll go drink some water. Jeez.
Lawn's working. Zerosla's working.
They better all be working. Oh, are they actually in the mine with you? That's cool.
My wares never disappoint. See you soon. Our mine is
How do you do?
So yeah, as you guys can see, it's lit up really well. It's got trusses over the arches and stuff. Very cool.
Okay, so he's got a wife that's very sick. All right. Need to bring her temperature down. Of course I'll help you. What do you need? Badger lard.
Okay.
Are you sure? There's a really gifted barber surgeon. That man's a charlatan. All right. Now, how do we get badger lard? Hunt badgers. Oh, I hate hunting badgers. Badger, 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 badger.
There should be some just north of Sakuki.
Yeah, they're just annoying to shoot, to hunt.
Yeah.
Hello.
They don't sit still long enough for me to shoot with my
Best
bow.
goods in the realm.
Fair.
See you soon.
Alright, let's go hunt some badgers. Of course, I didn't bring any food with me. Alright, let's pull up the map. Alright, badger. Badgers are right there. Okay. Alright,
You
should be
said
able-
you don't care if I get salt or not.
No. Because, I mean, how much of it do we need? I mean, it's a tough call. You know?
I forgot to look and see how much we have. Because we haven't, I don't think we've made salted meat for a long time.
Ah! Oh my goodness. That badger was vicious. Came at me with a passion. One badger lard. Oh, and we need 3. Alright. Do I have any... Did I bring at least any kind of healing stuff with me? Nope. Alright. This should get interesting.
Well, if you're near a warehouse, there's some there.
Awesome.
I made a big batch not too long ago. There's the potion of healing that does like a ton of healing, but it's over the course of like a minute. Then there's the instant healing for only 35.
Where'd he go? Oh, come on. All right. That's 2. Need to find one more. It's a fox. It's all buffalo. More foxes. Let's pick up arrows while we're at it. Aha. Alright. There's so many stone arrows laying around over here. That's probably a bad idea to give him the badger lard medicine, but you know what? He was insistent.
Yep.
So instead of going to Sedowin, I offered to. He said Sedowin was a charlatan. So I said okay.
Hey!
The road goes ever on and on.
If you intend to die, use a more secluded place.
Slumira. She's not in here.
And there are so many people who look like peace in Spawn.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to go there. Alright, we'll take a ride. How to get stove then, apparently. Oh, let me check this. Oh, alright. Tundra says he'll join once he's had his coffee.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Have one for me, too.
Okay.
How is life treating you?
I need a ride.
People wonder why living in Piastovia is supposed.
They did such a good job with the mine.
Okay. So I could still go to Settling.
Hello.
Alright, we'll give them the medicine. And it's probably not going to work. Because usually these quests have a little bit longer quest line to them.
The more you walk, the hungrier you get.
Wait for the next season.
You're playing that Badger Lard long game, huh?
Apparently. Alright, well.
I could eat a horse.
How are you?
We'll head back to town. Get some healing on us. Grab some food. Oh, and we'll get to see how the lantern looks on the house.
Oh, nice.
Because I put a lantern at the bridge, too. So. That's awful. I gotta wait till next season. So that quest isn't going to give us any Dynasty reputation right now. So we will go to Astoria and Quantica and pick up those quests in the morning. want to come into town from the bridge, see how it looks. Oh, I should have bought more wool thread while I was in town selling off those hammers, you know?
Oh yeah.
I need the wool thread for the lantern stand, the standing lanterns, the lampposts. Oh, look at that, man! You could see that lantern all the way out here. That is awesome. Yeah, we'll get us a second one put in place. Oh, and it reflects off the water. Oh, that is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, it is much brighter than a torch, too.
That's good.
Well, I should say I can see it from much farther away.
Yeah.
Alright, then my house has a lantern. So let's come over here and take a look. Oh yeah, that is nice. I like that. So, once we get enough wool thread, we'll probably tear down these standing torches we've got, and we'll start lighting everything with the lanterns. Yeah. Because those lanterns look so much nicer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. Look how much light that lantern gives inside the house compared to the candles. That's the light from a candle. That's the light from a lantern. Whoa. Yes. The lighting from the lanterns is awesome. Looked awesome from outside, too, because you actually see inside the house. So now we've got to start doing the window shutters and all the other amenities that you can add to your house. So I'll start looking at spending the money on those pieces. Now, I got a feeling that badger lard medicine is not going to have helped that lady. Just thought. Eat some meat with gravy. Throw the meat in here that I got off those badgers, which they don't give a lot of meat.
Yeah, I would imagine not.
Yeah, they don't give much of anything. There's not really a purpose to hunting them that I can see.
Yeah. Target practice, I mean, makes you good at shooting stuff on the run.
And I hate the fact that we can't add decorations inside some of the specialty buildings like the food storage and the resource storage. Because, it'd be awesome to be able to put lights inside those buildings, It's great that we can put it inside our houses, but if we could put it inside the buildings that we spend more time in, how much time do we spend in our houses? None.
Not a whole lot. We have 752 salt.
Jeez. Yeah, I think we're good on salt for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, a good while. Back up to 905 sticks. That's good. Oh, how many? The 96 planks. Past 100 logs. Good.
Yep, everything's starting to
limestone.
Everything's starting to even itself out again.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need so much limestone to insulate all of the.
Oh yeah.
All of the stone houses. Oof.
Hey, I can change up. How much stone do we currently have?
With manual mining, because I think we're keeping the stone from that.
Yep.
I can only imagine it's over 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2293.
All right. So what I'll do with the excavation shed, I'll take them off of stone and take the percentage I've got going to stone and drop it all into limestone.
Limestone. That would be a very good plan. Yeah, we had. We have over a ton of stone. Ton and a quarter? No, ton and an eighth. Ish.
Damn it, I got too many pockets. Trying to figure out which pocket I put the good lighter in.
Ugh, excuse the yawning. Holy cow.
Bored already, huh?
No, it's just like I said, spinning down from work.
Yeah.
You go from like 11 to 2, and you're just like,
Man, I tell you what, I'm absolutely loving this game, especially with the co-op. The co-op has really altered my enjoyment of the game.
yeah.
Now I gotta go make more money so we can start unlocking the iron tools.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll start making iron tools for you guys. And then I'll change up the smithy to be... Got to really... That's the whole reason I was thinking about a second smithy, is have one that's going to be dedicated to smelting the copper, the tin, and the iron. All they're going to do is just smelt that stuff into bars. And then smelt the copper and tin into bronze. And then a second smithy for actually making the tools.
Yeah.
That's where my thought process was going on it.
Yeah, it's a good idea. We could put the one across the river, just doing the smelting.
Yep, because the resource storage will be right there. The one complaint we'll wind up getting is people will say that it's too far away from their home. So I have to build a home over there for a couple of productions.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like Tundra just joined us.
Yep.
So when he hops in, the voice, I have to give him the heads up of, don't build another mine. They're expensive. Okay, it's daytime again. Alright, I'm not going to waste the money running all the way to Pietstova and then up to Clonica when I can just run up to Clonica from here. Now I will take a wagon to Ostovia because it's clear on the other side of the map.
Yeah. Man.
Hey, Tundra. Yeah. I saw you started your Dyson Sphere back up.
A little bit, yeah. Kinda. I needed something to record, so.
Gotta wait for Tundra to finish loading in.
I'm loaded.
Okay. Yeah, for a second there, it was giving me some weird lagginess. Anytime I see that, it makes me nervous, so I immediately save.
Nice.
So, right now, Petra is mining out that mine that we built yesterday, just to see how much iron we get out of one mine. Because when I checked the management screen today, we don't want to build any more mines for now. Mines are expensive.
That was like they are.
Yeah. So the highest tax building that I had was at like 45 coins.
Okay.
Mine is at 135.
Yeah. So expand all of them right before tax season.
Right.
Okay. Damn, that's bad.
So right now I'm working on grabbing these extra quests and seeing if I can't get our Dynasty reputation up, and see if we can get ourselves a couple more extraction specialists. Because the mine has space for 6 workers.
Ooh, I better go find a wife then, huh?
Yeah, and we're gonna throw her in the mine.
Yeah, if I want a miner as a wife. Sounds so bad still.
Oh man, Tundra's such a naughty boy.
I may be missing some, but I think that's it.
Okay. So how much ore did it? So I'm curious as to how much ore that got us.
Oh, pitch is running in place.
Uh-oh. Did Petra disconnect?
I don't think
Maybe.
so.
Yeah. Well, you're running in place on my screen.
Oh, maybe I did disconnect then.
Oh, hey, game caught up.
Oh.
All of a sudden, you shot out of that mine at about 5,000 miles an hour. Just,
So how much ore did that give us?
I'm also glad the mic is sounding better. I figured out what it was as well. It was the freaking. It was the noise suppression filter.
Ah.
It's supposed to suppress background noise and stuff like that. And for some reason, it was suppressing my voice just enough that it was making it sound distorted. I don't know why. It shouldn't have been, because it was set to a much lower range. But so I removed it, and that fixed it, so I'm happy about that. And that I did have the gain just a little bit too high, but that's just because of my mic, though. I have my mic on Windows. I have it up to 100% output, and that's still not enough, really. So I have to add a little bit of gain onto it as well. Otherwise, OBS cuts me off.
Yeah, if my stream lags behind today, I might try something different next time.
Hope you got that figured out. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was like 20 minutes behind. That
was very odd.
Very God. Uh-huh.
Welcome. I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
so we're up there.
It was nice seeing you.
Yeah, plus, we already mined all the other mines out for
How can
summer.
I help you?
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's because
Dang.
me and McSire was
McSire.
doing. Yeah.
Oh, this girl wants me to teach her how to hunt wolves. Okay.
Bring an axe. And when they jump to bite you, just hit them right in the midair, right between the eyes.
That reminds me on Raft. Conrad, you know how the seagulls attack the scarecrows?
Yeah.
So he went to poke one with a stick, and it flew away, and I was just like, happened to be at the right distance, and I jumped up in the air and I harpooned it with my wooden spear and killed it midair.
I love Raft.
Fun little game. Me and Conrad make it a lot more difficult than it needs to be.
I've watched a few of them. It's like, these
Oh,
guys.
no, that's right. She wants to fight bears.
Ooh. Like, I want you to teach me how to hunt bears.
Don't.
No.
That's how you hunt bears.
No.
Traps?
Question mark.
Something where you're not?
I'll tell you how I hunt bears. If there is a cliff nearby that I can get up on top of that they can't get me, shoot them with arrows.
Yep.
Otherwise, there's no deal. That's me running away type of deal. But yeah, I was thinking, since all the mines are
Hey,
mined up,
Beaver.
I might as well go find myself a beautiful wife.
Work and work, and who benefits from that? How do you do?
Sorry, Beaver. I wasn't sure who you were talking to there.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Yeah, I don't know about this daub. I like the solid wall look better.
Oh, like the, you don't like the, daubed logs?
No.
Have a good day.
What about the daubed wattle? I don't mind that.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, the daub logs they look like we're in Salt Lake City.
Right.
We've been here for years, and it's just been collecting. Yeah, I like the solid walls on the stone and on the thatch. I think that looks better.
Yeah. Dinner time? Lady, it is 8:47 in the morning. Your clock is 9 kinds of messed up. Time.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Facts. Unless it's a military clock.
Yeah, that's only right once.
All right, so for her, I gotta wait till the next day. At least it's not to wait till the next season.
Where are all the good men?
Little pigs.
Need a bit of potion of the healing.
Yeah, I need to come back to town and pick up one of those for myself.
Yeah, 16 in here, so enough for.
I need some water.
That's nice.
The healing one
Hello there.
lasts like a minute. And the other one is
Instant.
only but it's only like 35 healing versus like 60, 70, something like that.
Where's our closest mine to here? All right, that way, huh?
There you go. Oh.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
you
need another hoe.
You're actually kind of in between both of them. And the
I
one you have
need
to go
drill
around halfway
something.
around the lake. And the other one you just got to go down the hill. Oh, that's right. You can't use directly out of the deal. You have to pull it into your inventory first.
We're getting some farm acreage, man. Whew.
Yep.
Yeah, town's looking good.
Yeah.
Alright, health is full, inventory's empty. I'm gonna go find myself a wife.
All right, make sure you take a bath.
Yeah.
That,
Pro tip.
that would be a good idea.
We'll probably
Hey,
wrap
Beaver.
up. Say we'll probably wrap up summer today.
Oh yeah. Appreciate the like, my good man. Know your time is limited. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your night.
There it is.
Just walk up to her. What's up, baby? I'm a miner.
I just broke my hoe.
Doesn't it sound awful when that happens? 'Cause it's got that crunching noise when it happens. It's like, oh.
I guess you better accompany me to town. Go get a new one.
There's some old ones in the storage. I'll just pull one of those out and drag that around.
They'll finally be free at least. Won't be stuck inside that stuffy box.
God, we're all going to hell.
Happens.
We don't have any food sitting in there, which, I mean, we shouldn't, so.
Use up these wooden ones. I do wish I would have left a gap in the fields and not put them all so close.
Yeah,
I think what I'll do with
I thought about
is I'm gonna.
I thought about that when I was putting the fields together, and I didn't leave walking space in between the fields.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting roads all around every field. Put the field down and then put a road around it, or a fence, or both.
I think once I finish this field, I'm going to come off that road from Stova, and then just angle it, kind of bank it around the shore of the pond there and connect it up to the north-south road running through town.
Okay. Yeah, I had planned on trying to run a road, basically behind the farm shed, all the way over to that road going to Piastova. Just so we had a path running all the way over there. Figured I'd follow the edge of the river. That way I was out of the way of any additional farmland we wanted to put down.
Yeah, we can do that.
That was the thought that I had.
Yeah. Might be kind of close on the edge of that one field.
Yeah. Let's see what this quest line involves. Oh, and let's save.
Get into the habit of saving every so often.
Yep.
Like me and Starfield. Never know when it's going to crash the desktop.
It was made by Bethesda after all.
Well, and I'm running it on a 980 Ti, which is below minimum spec, so...
Yeah, but still. It would crash. It would crash anyway.
Probably.
Alright, let's see where the person is I need to talk to. This lady here. Hey, come here.
What's going on?
I remember my last playthrough of Skyrim. I think I had over 500 saves on it, or at least the save number was 500. So
Yeah.
it was just because after every damn quest, I'm saving because it was always the damn spaghetti code. It's insane. And it still is.
I can do it tomorrow.
And I think it's funny that they keep updating the game. It only makes it worse.
Yeah. They just need to put a pin in Skyrim and call it good.
Yeah. Stop releasing the damn game.
Yeah, just let the modders have their way with her and move on. Work on actually updating your tech and not just rehashing the same shit. I was so disappointed, like, with... Starfield is a good idea, but I think it could have been implemented a lot better.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
all the
glad it-
people with bug eyes.
Yeah, I did.
You see
seen a
it's
few videos.
horrible.
Yeah.
Like once you see it, you can't unsee it.
I guess
I still
Summer.
you can say
The
at
only
least it was no
time when
Fallout
you're not
76.
sure
Huh?
if you're sweating from the
Facts.
heat or from hard work.
Oh man.
we were gonna label fields, weren't we, Dragon?
Yep.
Label them fields.
I'm on the fields if you have a moment.
Okay, y'all give me a minute.
Sure, sure. I can run and get some animal feed and top off the pigs and the chickens.
So the type of skills that people can have, is there a possibility of it being higher than 3?
Yeah, but it's rare.
Okay.
Nothing is
Just
true.
curious.
Everything is permitted.
Didn't know if 3
How
was
do
the
you do?
max.
Want to see my wares?
For all intents and purposes, pretty much.
So long.
You know, on the original map, it's like the further you get
Hello
away
there.
from the main, like point,
Whatever you
like
need,
the center of the
I've
map,
got it.
you go to like the far out
What do you have there?
villages, you're more likely to get like a 4.
Okay.
But
There's nobody in PS4, really. I mean, there was, but not really.
yeah,
Oh, time for brunch.
It's like, oh, you have a level 3 in Extraction, but you have a level 1 in most other places. Like,
With my friends.
yeah.
I'll find somebody else. Huh? Like that one person we had found in Scoot Cookie on at one point. He had like 3s in a couple different areas and then 2s in all the rest. It's
Yeah.
just like, damn. Yeah,
Okay.
that type of person.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word
Bullet
either.
management. Oh, all right. McSire is about to join us as well. All right, management. Let's go look at our fields. All right, I see a field 13 which has a problem. It's too far away from the farm shed.
Tracks.
Summer
8.
should never end.
Where's 13? It's 11.
It's the biggest one. It's 48 squares.
10. Must be the flax. Let me check. Yeah, 13 is flax.
Flax. All right, let me custom name. Flax 2. All right, now let me go to Flax 2. Let me label it with Flax.
He doesn't poke his nose into my business. I don't poke my nose.
That was the
into
original flax, is field 13.
Accept those changes. All right, so that gives us 120 flax, 160 flax. All right, field 12. Field 12 looks really small.
If I'm the one that I'm thinking of, oh, that's 11. That's small. 12.
12 is a
Poppies.
4 by 6. It's a 4 by 6 field.
We must be looking at different. That's weird. So I'm staring at the poppy field right now, and it says field 12 poppies. It must not. Be
Poppies.
The same. It must not sync up.
Poppies is field 10.
Do what they say, but do not get too close.
Well, this
to
isn't
them.
gonna work then.
All right, give me a minute to make it back over there.
Yeah, no hurry. Whenever you're back in town.
I gotta do something with this quest real quick. 1 ring to lose them all. Find old ring or... Oh my goodness, there's so many places. I'm going to have to go hunt all these different spots for the ring. Okay. I will go check each of these random locations for rings.
What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? You're fertilizing this gigantic ass field? Oh, you put that one as flax too? Okay.
Well, I assumed that was the one you wanted flax. It was huge, so that's the one that I labeled because I thought we were good on it.
That one, yeah, we could do that one.
Yeah, I mean, and that's a giant field.
Locals frown upon us.
And what field did you say that was?
That was... let's see, that was field 13.
Okay, yeah. I see it as field 10.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, so you got two fields that... Well, I don't know if they got anything planted in them or not.
Not at the moment. There should be a smaller one and then a larger one. They form like an L.
Yes, I got a small one and a large one.
Yeah. Those were going to be the extra flax fields.
Oh.
And then the larger one was going to be the oat and rye.
Oh, okay.
Rye.
Well, she shouldn't be planting flax, so I can change that up.
Yeah. She's not planting, she's just hoeing it up.
Yep. All right, so split this half and half, oat and rye. Correct? Hello?
Hello.
We can do... Yeah.
Half and half, oat and rye? All right.
Yeah. Watch the farmers' heads just explode. I don't know what I'm doing. It changed.
Okay.
All right, then.
All right, that's got it with 80 oats and 80 rye.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
And I am labeling that field animal feed.
Oh, the oat rye?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, now back to what I was doing over here. Oh, no, wait. Still got to go back to those other two fields. All right, the other two fields are both going to be flax, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Travels are all very
MXD,
well,
thanks for
but
stopping by, man.
I would love to finally put down
Hope
roots.
your day's going well.
Yeah. Hmm.
We'll work for food and water and some firewood and a roof over my head, of course. Damn. Am I too demanding?
Our king
And
will
most
go
farmers
down
really
in
like to be
history
close
as
to
the
their work,
most
don't they?
forgettable one. I think my hairline is receding.
There we go. Oh, that's the guy to buy a ring from. Okay. We'll come back to him.
Live in a world when I'm old enough to be someone's wife. What can I do for you, mister? Goodbye.
Oh, aren't you a snarty little kid?
One day, I will outrun my shadow.
How do you do? Goodbye.
I love when it snows.
Oh, don't do that. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy the ring for that guy.
I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it. Now I'm also complaining.
Jeez, he wants 1,500 coins for the ring.
It's a lot.
We'll work for food and water.
Travels
Somebody
are
get
all
away.
very
And
well,
some
but
firewood.
you have to finally put down roots.
Oh, somebody just got married.
I wish the jokes weren't so freaking cringe, though. Oh my gosh.
Right.
I'm just sitting here going, oh.
Our world is flat-disc, balanced on the backs of 4 cows, standing on the shell of a huge snail. But I think they're making fun of me. Let's cut to the back.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I bought that ring for 1,500 coins, and this little girl, this 14-year-old girl, says, "Oh, I knew it was precious, but not that precious." And you didn't have to do that because, well, I found it. The ring she lost. Oh, and I would have never found it because where was it? In her pocket.
Oh, it was a scam.
I met a guy who kept saying, "Wind's howling," even when there was just a
They
light
scammed you.
breeze.
Thank you, but I don't think I need your permission.
Got a bunch of rep for it though.
Yep, that'll be enough for one person. All right. Management. He just got a wife. Wojcicki.
Yeah, this is like, I can't even pronounce her fucking name.
All right. And we're gonna throw her in the mine.
Yep. Yeah, level
I
3
can feel my
extraction,
stomach
and level
rumbling.
2 on that forge.
Yep. Oh, we don't need any more hammers for a while, Mixar.
Okay. More hammers.
He's still going.
All right. Once she gets back to town, go double check your house because it's showing she's homeless.
My grandpa
So you should go back to town and double check your house.
Yeah, I'm on my way there.
It
Passing
seems
by
I forgot
Penis
about
Rock
food.
over here.
Again.
That's what I've named it. Anybody else seen this freaking thing?
Yeah.
Where's the fisherman? There should be one more salesperson around here.
Next is gonna be like ovaries rocks or something.
Here we go. Hey, Mr. Fisherman.
Hello there.
Bring me
Want to see my wares?
Yeah, I think you need some hammers. There you go. There's some hammers to beat your fish with.
beat your meat.
Have a nice day.
Those poor
I'm
fish.
starving.
Be tenderized.
Well, you know, some of those fish are tough.
Arr, we don't cook our fish. We squish our fish.
This is how you squeeze the fish.
Fish fishing.
Hello
boy.
there.
All right.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Yeah, we'll get food in a minute. All right. So that one got us some stuff. I gotta wait till the next day to do the archer.
I wonder when the new supply.
Oh, we don't have any retail.
How do I do this? How do I check my house?
Oh, okay.
I can't recall the taste of food.
I'm on my way to. If you try to hit manage on your house, make sure you're actually listed as a person in it. Remember we had that problem with Petra's house?
Oh yeah, I'm not assigned to it. What the heck? Reassign myself.
There we go.
I've been assigned to this house.
Oh, that's good. That's at least yours wasn't as difficult as Petra's. You know, at least we didn't have to tear down your house and rebuild it.
Oh dear.
While he's married or gonna be married.
Oh, we tore down his house and rebuilt it. I swear in record time.
Yeah,
I'm starving.
like 8 minutes or something like that. It was super fast.
Hey, John.
Because of yesterday's ordeal where I
Thank you for coming by.
in the game.
Oh, yeah, look at that. 8 likes tonight. That is awesome. Let's see. All right, we're going to drink some water.
Yep, she's in the house now, I think.
Yep, all the...
It's 9% on food.
Yeah, that's because she was homeless for just a few minutes. Her mood will improve
Seems
quickly.
I forgot about food. Again.
Can I rename her? Is that a possibility?
Nope.
Oh, damn it.
I can try to seduce her.
All right, I'm back up to almost 20,000.
Right back in.
All right, we're good there. Special item, precious gold ring. It's worth 1,000 coins. I bought it for 1,500. Man, that guy ripped me off. But now I can look at hiring people. So we're gonna look for another guy to put into the mine. Oh, that's right. We had lots of things to be doing. Management, excavation shed. Let's change up your stuff. Yeah, we do not need any more stone. So stop with the stone. And make it all limestone. There we go. Yeah, that's good production. Okay. And the mine now. Total skill of extraction is at 14 now. Nice. And I never did find out how much iron ore we got out of that one run on the mine. So let's take a look in here. This will give us a guesstimate. Iron ore. We got 26. That's all we got? Just 26 ore out of that entire mine?
I just smelted a whole bunch of
Oh,
iron.
crap. So much for my math.
I took 70 out.
70. Okay.
So now you have 35
So
iron.
So there was 96 ore in there then? I was trying to get a gauge of how much ore we're going to get per season from that mine.
Okay. Well, like I said, I only took 70. That's all.
Right. So 70 plus the 36 that's left makes, or 26? 36. How much is in there? All right, so that makes 96 iron ore from that mine.
So you want me to process
Roughly.
this flax now? I'm guessing.
Because if I get on that mine, we'll see what.
True,
I
true.
can pull out of there.
We'll have to wait till next season.
That's
Where
about
do I
to roll
go to
over.
process the flax anyway? Now that I think about it.
How much flax is in there?
There was like 600 something.
600 flax.
Well, unless I just briefly. Oh, that's flax seed. Sorry.
Yeah.
Flax.
Yeah, you don't do anything with the seed.
Yeah, there's only one flax.
2
And then
stalks.
there's 2 stalks.
Yeah, and then we got 137 thread and 11 fabric.
Yeah, because I already made all that thread.
Yeah.
And then 1 thread will make 1 fabric. It's a 1-for-1 conversion.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's not bad. They might have changed that. I remember it being like 3 or something.
And I would have kind of expected that, But I'm not complaining.
No joke.
Can I put 2 lanterns on my house?
If you've got the materials.
Okay. I was just asking because it costs linen thread. So.
You can only put one on the. You can only put one at your door.
Oh, it's you don't get a choice where it goes.
Nope.
It's a decoration.
Oh, sad. I was hoping I could like put it on. Sad.
Nope. It's a decoration. So you just tell you want to put a lantern there.
That's not a thing they should open up.
But
wall decorations be like, oh yeah, just free place.
But if you look at your attic and do the decoration there, you've got 6 hooks to be able to hang decorations from, and you can do lanterns in there. And 1 lantern really lights up the house. I mean, go look inside my house. I've got 1 lantern. You can compare it to the candle in the other corner. Oh, what did we just get? What just happened? Something just happened.
Yeah, I was in the menu. I didn't see it. Oh, it was linen thread, not linen fabric.
Was that new technology? Because I do like the fact that all these workers, all these villagers actually proceed to upgrade our stuff. Oh, it's the next day, so I can go talk. It's just the quest, so I can go back to Clonica. Go see if that girl got eaten by bears. I better grab some more.
Positive with that.
I need some more stone arrows. Let's grab 25 arrows. There. There should be plenty of arrows for bear hunting. So I got a feeling that's what this quest is going to make me do. But it's going to tell me she doesn't want to talk right now. There we go. All right. Yeah, did you look at my house?
I'm getting the materials for the lanterns first.
Okay. Yeah, they're a little expensive. They're a little pricey. And now I'm deciding on where the hanging lanterns are going to go, but I got to go buy wool thread for that. I've got almost 20,000 coins, so if there are decorations you guys are wanting me to purchase, and I'm guessing adding decorations to these people's houses will help improve that mood even further. Okay, that's my guess. Uh-oh. Oh! Who's Stossajala? Who's she? Oh, Petra. Petra, you've been busy. Your wife has a mood of 65%.
Well, we just made a little whoopee, so.
Yeah. Well, apparently it worked because she's pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it! I needed her working.
I think she'll work when she's pregnant, but not after, like, she gives birth for a while.
Yeah, 2 years. They won't work for 2 years.
We grabbed a bunch of wool thread and what happened?
You don't need wool thread for the lanterns you're hanging on your house.
Yep. Linen thread.
Or what did I grab then? I grabbed some. I grabbed linen. Oh, this linen thread.
Need 4 leather, 4 linen thread, and 4 sticks.
Yep. Yeah, it's not. I mean, the lantern you can put on your house and put it inside your house. That's pretty inexpensive because we're able to make so much linen now.
So how do I put the lantern outside then? I thought it was the wall one.
Okay, so you go to the door.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Because each wall, where are you? So yeah, you go here. You face it with your hammer. Then you tell it. You press E for decorate. But make sure you're facing the wall that has your door. You're on the wrong wall. There you go.
So decorate wall.
There you go. That's it.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, it said that you can't put. I was gonna put a lantern on each one of the front facing walls on the other side. Alright, so
All right. Yeah, this town's coming together nicely. Some of our residential's gotten a little tight back here, but that's okay. These people are just going to have to be really close neighbors. At least they don't have windows that can look into each other's houses.
That would be the best.
All right. Now, back to management technology. What are we working on today? I really would like to get that builder's hut, but man, we need 2,500 more building technology points.
I don't know if that's going to happen today.
No. But once we do that, then we can get the builder's hut. And apparently, with the builder's hut, workers employed here will repair chosen buildings. So I can set them to work on repairing buildings. But the thing that I wanted, there was a technology I wanted to purchase because now that we have the mine, we had one technology that I was going to spend the money on because I think both myself and Petra will be happy about this.
Ooh, from the mine, huh?
Yep. So we have the stone fence available now.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I think the stone fence would look so much nicer than these stick fences we've been throwing together. And it's not like we don't have the stone.
Yeah, no joke.
But now I'm going to take this area over here. We're going to replace all the fencing over here with the stone. I don't know. With us doing all the decoration with the fences and doing it all stone, who knows how many building points we're going to get out of that. So much stuff to do decoration with because, I mean, this whole area here, it needs something. And we can start throwing down some more furniture pieces for people to use. I wanted to do this. This is going to be for my own humor.
You, I guess I don't need it right now.
8 planks, 2 logs, 1 clay bowl. All right. We'll take one of those. 2 logs. And 8 planks. So Petra, I got all the stuff to put over here at your house. Where do you want your wife doing the laundry at?
I don't know. Let me back over there.
And you want her over here by the river?
Here, put it down and I'll place it. Under workstations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, laundry workstations. Cool.
Yep. So let me do this. Inventory. There's that. Here's these. And here's those. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Appreciates it.
I just figured you'd like a laundry workstation over here by your house so that you could have some clean clothes.
Axe.
Why would you want clean clothes? Dirty ones are perfectly fine. Helps blood blight.
Probably on the side by the river, huh?
That's what I was thinking. That's where I was thinking would be the.
Make a little bit more sense.
Oh, you're not gonna let her look at the river while she's doing the laundry?
Yeah, as you get your BB gun and shoot her from behind.
So where's my yard? The front yard, right?
Well, I didn't see a. I didn't see a. Did you build a fence?
Oh, that's what I was asking because I'm getting ready to start building a fence.
Yeah, just leave enough room back here for. Let me get the path put down so that.
So I'm gonna do the stone wall like you suggested.
I put that path as tight as I possibly could, and then you got this whole, basically just line along the path.
I was gonna say go back a little bit on your coming out from that wall. If you go on the inside here, you're gonna have road inside your yard.
Oh, I was just going toward the.
It's difficult to see both directions. No, you could keep that. Yeah.
Well,
so
I
go
wanted
ahead and
to.
stretch
I
it
want
out.
to. Yeah, I'd like to be able to see.
He's got space back there to do a little bit of a backyard.
If you go ahead and drag it out straight from where you want it, I'll line it up with the edge of the road for you.
Yeah, basically, I just want to line it up with the straight of the foundation and then along the road there. So.
Yeah.
No.
Right. Come towards you a little bit.
It'll be a little bit closer to the back.
Yeah. And McSire's got room for front yard, backyard, side yard.
Go forward a little bit. Oop. Come out a little.
Ooh, put a
Much more.
stone wall around the orchards.
Right there.
Just a little bit more out. Yep. There. That should be pretty good. And it should clear out that shrubbery next to the road, so it's. You can also do what I did, kind of angle the corner off and put like a bench or something like there, or leave room for a light post or something.
Oh yeah, I did like that idea.
Yeah, I plan on putting light posts along the roads.
You can put light posts in my yard if you like. I'm fine with that. Yes, about like this.
All right. And then we go talk to Brad O'Milla. See if we can get a little extra reputation.
Oh, do I have to plan for the gate?
You do.
Okay, so I can't just remove a middle piece with this.
Technically you can.
Like, you can go up to the middle of the fence and just delete the one section for a fence?
Yeah,
Or,
I think.
okay.
I think.
Um,
I'm trying to remember.
I want the fence perfectly lined up with my door. Lined up with my door to the house.
the only gates we got are the wattle and the stick unlocked at the moment.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
That's fine. Oh.
Save the game.
I was gonna put it down there square in front of your steps, so it'd give you an idea of where to draw to. Don't have the technology for the iron yet. Plank might look pretty good.
All right.
That's $900.
Let's see.
I don't know how much money we got.
The plank picket fence.
What's the stone gate look like? Does it match them?
There is no stone gate.
There is none.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it just uses the iron.
Yep, I'm looking for the different gates. Give me a second. Plank gate. All right, got it. There you go.
Please. Give me a dick.
That's what I was saying. You know, I'm okay with going ahead and buying.
Gosh.
That's tall.
That's a bit more than just a gate.
Okay.
That is a wall gate. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a wall gate.
Okay.
I didn't have a preview for that.
I had no idea. So let's see, what other gates do we have available?
Wooden gate? You could do an archway. But I don't know how ginormous those are going to be.
All right, there's the wooden gate.
Yeah, those archways might be for the wall as well.
That's a wooden gate.
Okay. If you want to just put that down and I'll... I hate when I right click. When I went to the left click.
I totally got heavy fingers syndrome going on. It's kind of angled away, like you.
I squared up with the road.
Yeah.
Look about center.
Yep.
All right. I unlocked a few more decorations for you guys to be able to work with. Stuff to be able to put on the walls underneath the windows, the flower pots and stuff.
Nice.
All right. Now let me go try not to die. How many bears is she going to want me to kill?
Yes.
Well, because
No.
she's worried the bears are going to go after her bees.
Her knees?
Yeah, and steal their honey and...
Those mean bees. Maybe I can snaggle up.
Here's hoping.
It would be fun if I could just get out of the.
Alright, let's make sure she hasn't gone and gotten herself killed.
Alrighty, I used it for limestone.
Oh, this is her little apiary. Oh, this is what an apiary looks like. Cool. I'll keep that in mind.
And you have 3.
I helped to hunt the bear. After 1 day of archery training? A bear's quite a big aim, but still. Well, technically, I didn't shoot it, but I spotted it near our village and called the hunters. Good job, Bramilla, the bee defender. Thank you so much. I just showed you some basics. Did so much more. You believed in me, gave me the strength. With a bow on my back, I feel much safer, much more confident. Glad to hear that.
Nice.
They told me that I could be out until dark.
Well, looks like I got a little extra reputation off of that one. All right. So that just leaves the one for next season, and we'll see if she survived. Dynasty reputation, we're up to almost 3,400. We are 1 point away from 3,400. I need to go find a bandit.
You want some hand building your stone fence?
If you want to. Just gonna place that.
Since I'm over here, let's go check the refugees.
What's that? Stick gates, log gates, plank gates.
Under plank, and it's one on the left.
I've been sober since last autumn.
There you are.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Okay, now you guys are any good at that. You are decent at production, though. Okay.
Travels are all very well.
Double check what I've got going on.
Finally put down roots.
Okay, both the woodsheds could use an extra person.
That's a little straighter.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Hunting lodge can still use an extra
Travelers of
person.
this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
Alright, we got 100% affection. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went for the 100% and then asked her to marry me. Because I didn't want to screw it up.
Too.
There's something
Okay.
hypnotizing about
I'll wait for Mixar to finish.
Mixar get married.
All right, Mixar is married.
I just don't like conversations about the weather. Crops, animals.
Take a look at her skills. 3 in excavation. And, okay, cool.
well, right? I would love to.
I thought I'd get something with, same thing I like to do.
Yep, well, I'm sending her to the mine.
To the mines with you.
Maybe I'll start.
To the mines.
I've been sober since
Honey,
last
I won't be
autumn.
seeing you very much soon.
I don't know, actually, you might.
Sometimes
I will.
I get a feeling that locals
Yeah.
frown upon us.
Like, wait, that's my wife.
There we go. Extraction skill is up to a 17 now. Very nice.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths.
Just want to make sure my
Myself
house
included.
is everything
Well
in
worked for-
order,
how is
that
life
whole
treating
new
you?
Thing.
Yeah.
Some other people were experiencing.
See you around.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm hearing painful noise.
Ah, there's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping. Oh, it's here again.
Oh, she's.
Grab a beverage real quick.
See, I want to romance this lady, but she's 30 years old, so I can't.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of older lady.
But she's got 2s and 3s and everything.
Hello.
Dynamic. She's well seasoned.
So we'll just move her into town. We'll just move her into town.
The settlements these days develop so fast.
All right, empty house.
There's something hypnotizing.
So should I romance her too?
I
Wait.
have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Oh, all right. I can stick her here with him.
Sure, this is still my house. Yes, it is. Nice. Awesome. Which actually, I think
Okay.
you guys are into
Travels
something
are
with the
all
whole
very well, but I would love to finally put down roots. Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Now, where do we want to put her?
Alright, we need. Okay, for the lantern, we need leather, thread, and stick.
We already did everything we're going to do there. I don't want her using up valuable materials.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
What was her skills?
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make
3
you
in
forget
farming,
you're stepping outside
3 in
time.
fishing, 3 in production. All right, let's.
We'll work for food and water.
Nothing is
And
true.
some
Everything
firewood.
is permitted.
And a roof over my head, of course. Damn, am I too demanding?
We'll add her to the farm.
The lantern.
Oh, what was it? Sorry?
Red.
Thread. Okay, so you need thread and then stick. And then
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
bread. I just like the bread.
All right. Farm slots are full.
And you need 4 sticks.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be a double gate thing. It's a single gate.
So yeah,
With the rock.
So yeah, Petra, the farm is full up.
Nice.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish
Oh, I
you
don't
were
have to
better.
hammer it. It just comes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to 13,000 coins now. Okay.
So when I go to, if I go to destroy this little section of wall, is it just the one section, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it bothers me that the fence clips into the wall.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
So I'm like, I want to move that and draw it a little bit further away. And it's only stone, so it's not.
Oh, wait. It's daytime.
Oh, I got all the stones back. What?
Nice.
Alright, I'll take it.
Farm shed's complaining about something. What's the farm shed complaining about? Farm shed. No resources.
Be out of fertilizer or something?
I'm checking.
Last I checked, they were trying to fertilize that whole damn big field.
Yeah, looks like, I think it's fertilizer. Oh, no, wait. Now only one of them's complaining. So, I don't know what they're complaining about.
We're down to 1 fertilizer.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll make my way over to Piet Stover real quick. And I'll go buy some poop.
Oh. What do we need?
How do you do?
Poop.
When do we No.
Not later.
What's going on? Somebody pissed off mommy. That's not good. And not in game, and not in game.
Oh.
You.
Best goose in the realm.
All right.
But I am a little suspicious.
Fertilizer.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
Well, that's all I can carry.
Kind of on my way
This
to town. If you want
is
to
as
hold
good of a
up, I will
castellan as a
meet you
folk
and
is
I
for
will
eating
grab as
soup.
much as I can.
All right. I'm gonna give you 19.5 pounds of poop.
Life is a constant
Well,
source
at
of
least you ate your fiber.
Should be, yeah. Because I think I was taking like 80 pounds of stone for building a fence. Should be good with that. Oop. Leggy leg. Come on, catch up game.
All right, yeah, I might have a bunch of stuff to hand you.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
The guy with the wool clothes on.
Even with everything I just finished buying, I still couldn't sell him all my hammers. Jeez.
Yep. Oh, that's better.
Oh, and I'm back up to 13,000 coins.
Take
All right.
care.
Yep. You're facing me. Okay. All right. Let's pull up the inventory. All right. First things first. Let's drop this.
People wonder why living in Piastovia is supposed to make you
Okay.
better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? It just does.
There's that.
Ooh, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Oh, she gave me honeycomb. Oh, nice. Okay. Trying to find what I've got that weighs the most. Okay. We'll drop this. Actually, you know what? Since you're working on your farming skill,
If you don't like what you find,
you already know which orchard's getting what, so.
Yep. Except the cherry. You said you were going to plant those.
That's fine. I can show you.
Go along somebody's house.
I've already got that line done. So you just got two separate orchards up there. All right, I'm good.
Ready.
And that gave you lots of stuff to go plant.
Yeah. There's some kids drinking and playing with knives over in the alley.
Yep. Chappie, what's going on, buddy?
It might be dolls, not bottles.
I appreciate that, Chappie.
I have no more arrows. That was a bad idea.
While I'm over here,
Why don't I have weapons?
let's come over here and check this. Alright, let's see if I can find a dude that's got a worthwhile skill in something.
crafting tools on me.
Nope, you guys suck.
No, but you
We're
eventually
not in
shows
the
you
valley
where the
anymore.
health people are going to sit too.
Sometimes
Yeah,
Nope.
so you can get the orientation
I get
right.
a feeling I'm locally strong.
I bet you can go dump the fertilizer and manure into the resource storage. Well, I don't know. Every time I'm throwing the manure into the resource storage, they've said they've had no materials. Wait a minute. Where's the barn? There it is. We don't have them set to do that. That's why they haven't done that. Okay. Well, then we can take their flax seed down because they're done with that for now. This is one where I'm going to have to constantly manage it each season, I think.
Yep. Otherwise, they just don't spend enough time to get one thing done, or yeah.
And then, let's see, we've got rye that still needs to be busted up into seed and grain, right?
I'd have to double check. I'm not sure.
Or did you already do
I
that?
don't think so. I don't think I did. I think it was already done.
Okay, because I know I haven't done it. Wheat grain. Apparently they have wheat available to go beat on. So, all right. So, and really, what I'm thinking, Petra, is I'm going to leave the management of the barn kind of up to you.
Okay.
And you're the farmer. You should have control over the barn.
Makes sense.
So I'll let you handle the management on the barn.
Alrighty. Delegate, so you
Yep.
don't have to ink with it every season.
Yep, pretty much. Well, that and you do the farming enough to where you kind of know exactly what you need.
Yeah.
You know, I went and said, all right, y'all plant fields. Plant all the things.
Planted.
And they did. So much was planted.
And it was good.
This is flax. This is oats. This is beetroot. That's carrots. This is onions. That's poppies. That's more flax. That's more rye and oats. Where's the big oat field? Oh, I see it. Wow, that thing is huge.
Yeah. I was originally thinking going one size of those for oats and another size very similar for rye if we're going to have it automated.
Okay. We might have to move. We might have to move the farm shed.
I don't know if we just leave it blank. I could just do it myself and just have that one field cycle rye and oat throughout the year.
Oh, I already
They match up perfectly.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
one crop of each in the year in one field.
yeah, I already split it up half and half.
Okay.
For the automation. What was I doing?
That's next season too, isn't it?
Just about. Oh, that's right. I've got all the fertilizer in my pocket still. Oh, have we filled up the, we need to do that like now. We need to fill up the, all the compost bins.
Yeah. Yeah, Every once in a while, I've been trying to pick stuff to put in it, but
Chappie, my limit is 70. So, well, my thought is that because we're going to have those 2 cabbage fields proc again, we can pull the cabbages. There, there's only 270 cabbages left. Wow.
I cooked a lot of pottage.
Oh, and somebody's been making stew. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Them carrots.
Dude, very nice. I like the stew because 50% less stamina. Yeah. Yeah. That's something for our extraction guys to be eating. How do I get to build more than 10 buildings? Well, the limit is 70. That's already set in game.
There we go. Torches in my yard.
So, and if you're playing with the settings in it, as to your building limit, from what I understand is if you increase it up to 200%, it actually winds up like reducing the number of buildings you can build. It's weird.
How's that work?
So it's one of those that the devs even have a note on that particular slider of going, it's going to have unpredictable results, basically. So it's the one thing that they went touch at your own risk. So you know what I did? I didn't touch it.
On my game, I whacked it all the way up. Said the hell with it. We'll see what happens.
Like he didn't go blind at all.
Oh, damn it. I was in town. I planned on buying stuff. Shit. Well, it's the end of the season. We're going into autumn. So that means that mine that we built is going to be ready for you, Tundra.
Yep.
Because Tundra's got all the points into the mining.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty fine.
Matter of fact, Tundra, if you're in town, why don't you go ahead and go make yourself an iron pickaxe?
Like I get the shiny tool.
Don't bother me. Still,
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
Oh, 2.
I'll be replacing all the standing torches next season with hanging lanterns. Well, all that I can.
Yeah, one's first.
The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began.
A tree be you. This is the apple, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the spot where you'll probably have a little bit of confusion is the cherry and pear, because they're butted up right next to each other.
Yeah.
So you have to look at the orchard name.
That should help.
Or the orchard number, I guess. This is not showing you the names I labeled stuff with.
I like the way this looks. I got my standing torches up.
Nice.
Looking good.
Sorry, chat, for it being so dark. It is coming on nightfall, but kind of want to get these planned before the turn of the season.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
A couple of them.
That way they get that seasonal growth.
Iron pickaxe. 4 bars and 1 log.
Yeah, it's not an inexpensive tool, but we've got enough iron to where you can make yourself a couple to go mining with.
A couple, because they're real heavy too. So
Yeah.
can't make a bunch.
But you'll wind up busting through those nodes fairly quickly.
Oh yeah, and with less decades. Being used up. So I'll grab myself.
Huh, that is odd, Chappie. Are you on the Oxbow or are you on the standard game?
He might be in the valley.
If he's in the valley, would that be why he's limited to only 10 buildings?
Yeah, it paces you out.
Okay.
Pro tip: do the tutorial and like follow like what it's saying to do. Otherwise, you'll very possible to build too many buildings that you don't need right away, and then you'll be at your limit, and you won't be able to build the buildings that you need.
Did you catch that, Chappie?
I don't know at what point in the game he is.
He just started.
Okay.
Now that it's good and dark, let me hammer and make a pickaxe. Keep everybody up.
So cherry on the edge. What do you got all the edge?
Not enough technology to make iron pickaxe.
Oh, can we not make that yet?
Yeah, 2,400 out of 5,000.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's going to be a little while. I guess we're going bronze.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'll be looking at getting a second smithy built, but I'm going to be waiting until next season to get that Dynasty reputation up so we can hire more people. Then I'll put a house on the other side of the river to put the new smithy in.
So this whole one orchard is cherry?
So you made a bunch of rough.
Orchard 1? I believe orchard number 1 is cherry, yes. Each orchard is for one type of tree.
Okay. I didn't know if you're doing like the outline in cherry and then the inside was something else.
Man, look at all the hops. Wow.
Oh, hops for days.
Yep, there's our pears. Yep, orchard 2 is all pears. And then orchard 3.
Oh, they're different numbers for me, so.
Now, McSire, watch out because you got a neighbor.
I know, that's why I'm going.
Yeah, don't eat up too much of Shalene's yard space.
Yep, that's why I'm going kind of halfway and then a little bit less. Oh, what's going on here? Oh.
We unlock stone walls. All of a sudden, everybody's going, "I'm fencing in my yard."
Yeah, I like the stone walls. They look good. Yeah, they're cheap too. It's sad that the only wall decorations are like planters and shelves and racks. Like, you can't be having something a little more extravagant for the outside.
Okay, and we can stop. That's it. That's
all the pears done.
The pears done. So
still got 4 seedlings.
I'll sell them. Just throw them in the resource storage, and I'll pick them up tomorrow and sell them.
I was thinking we could just plant them around town for decoration.
Sure, go for it. I am not against that. But that's got our orchards moving along nicely. I want to check out here for the apples and the plums.
I will put them in the research storage here just to dump weight. Did you go to the food storage and get anything that's for fertilizer?
I have not. I did not. Okay. I got distracted by the orchards. I wanted to come and see. Because, I'm like that. All right. Looks like you only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more apple trees.
You're right here, aren't we?
Yeah, 6 more apple trees and need, looks like about 12 more plum trees. Okay. And then we still need just an absolute stupid amount of hops.
just got a handful of berries in the compost.
I went blind.
And they're not going to be available in autumn.
No.
Oh well, one of these days I'll get on berry picking.
Well,
yeah, in hindsight, we should have bought full-grown hogs because they poop.
Right.
I thought that they would be producing fertilizer like even as young pigs, but apparently they don't poop.
All right, come out here. Got our next round of cabbages going.
I guess I'm on my way.
I don't think the babies poop at all.
Yeah, they haven't at all.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can always go buy a couple of adult. Oh, our geese are full grown.
Nice.
Oh, and so are our chickens. We got a rooster and a hen. And then we've got the goose and the gander. Awesome. And the rooster singing the song of his people. But unfortunately, we didn't get anything into the compost bins.
Got a little.
Alright. 6 sticks, 4 sticks.
Cabbages.
I should get some more farmers to be able to work the. Oh wow! Look at this field of oats. Oh, that looks awesome. And beetroots. All right, we can take care of the beetroot bearing quest. Oh, and somebody in town has a quest. Yeah, look at them out there wandering around the field. That is awesome.
All right, wifey, I'm off for another year. I'll see you at the end of it.
You're on your own.
You have fun in your mines, and I'll have fun in mine.
I'll be back in winter.
Oh, that's cool. So you just run into it. Open. Okay, cool.
All right.
So if I put planters on the outside of my house, will they put stuff in them automatically, or do I have
No,
to
you
do
gotta
it?
put.
You gotta
put flowers.
Yeah, you gotta put what you want in your planters.
Which just pick some random plants. Well, I can't put.
No, you plant herbs.
Nightshade. Yeah, I could put
Yeah.
nightshade.
Chicory, daisy, dandelion, henbane, St. John's wort, or thistle. Those are your options.
Somebody worry about that.
And you just grab the plants out of the storage and go from there. But now that gives me, because it's daytime, now we can double check our management. I want to see. Oh my goodness. We got 3 pregnant ladies. Matilda's pregnant.
Ooh, you got food storage level
my
2.
lady pregnant. You want me to make her pregnant?
All right, so she's good.
Want them to work for a little bit.
Godfrey's wife is pregnant. So, man, they've been getting busy. But hey, at least they didn't all wind up pregnant all at the same time. I was sincerely concerned about that possibility.
They need babies.
You know, that ran a risk. Well, because I brought so many into town all at the same time. I was concerned that could be happening. All right, but go back over here to our management. Let's look at the mine, because that's what I'm curious about.
Oh, my hammer broke.
All right, the mine. has a extraction steel of 17, and we're pulling 58 copper ore a day. It's 36 tin ore a day and 13 iron ore a day. Not bad. All right, so yeah, I need to start thinking. Ooh, we can upgrade the food storage now.
Popped up.
Oh, she's in here. Oh. Well, it's not good that they got Matilda pregnant. You know why? Her job is making the food.
I can
We're all
do
gonna
that.
starve. She wanted a baby.
Timber!
But no, it's now started listing people as husband and wife, so all right. No more people complaining about being lonely.
Who's the sower?
I don't have one yet.
I thought one of us was gonna.
Oh.
We need some.
McSire.
Bags or simple bags for the farm. We're down to 10.
Yep. So you're going to work on the sewing, McSire?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
That's what we decided, right?
Yep. Sounds good.
All right. So you need me to make stuff?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Where is the sunset?
So you're going to need to grab yourself some linen and thread. And then head over to the sewing hut.
Oh, and I think the simple bags take just leather.
Yeah.
For the simple sacks or whatever they're called. Oh shit, I keep on forgetting stuff. Still used to having everything in the barn.
All right. So I'm over here now. So let me grab some. You said leather?
Well, we don't have to make simple bags. You can just make regular bags. Because a bag is two, the bag is 2 leather and 1 linen fabric. Simple bag is 1 leather. So, but from what I've seen, they won't go for the simple bags.
Hell, I'll use them up. I just don't see them. I don't see any other ones around.
Any other what?
Bags.
Bags?
Sewing and stuff.
Okay. Well, he can make bags and then throw them into the resource storage. Yeah, look at that. They have already completely harvested all the
fiber.
All right, and we're planting wheat. Whoa, what happened to our poppies?
Ooh, we don't have a lot of fabric.
Ready for harvest.
Oh, okay.
Size.
Right, that's unfertilized. I'm debating on this. I think I can do it that way. I think I'm going to move the farm shed.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait and do it in the middle of the night so I don't disrupt their working because I have to, I'll mess up all the stuff they're doing right now.
You're so handsome.
We all gathered around the central storage chest. Waiting to. Where's the queue? I'll stand in line.
Please take your number. Sir, you can't use that. You have to take your number.
I don't think so.
You made the DMV, didn't you?
All right. So, smithy, extra house. Since we are now into autumn, I'm going to go ahead and save. All right, we're saved.
My bronze scythe finally broke.
Yeah, and now you have your iron ones.
Mm-hmm. Get some poppies.
Tundra's coming back stone, guys. I was trying to figure out what the poppies are actually used for, other than the poppy seed pie.
Not a lot.
So we're gonna have poppy seeds.
Maybe some breads and stuff like that can use them.
Yeah.
A little bit, but yeah, not very many.
All right. Let me go over here to technology. We unlocked we unlocked the food storage. There it is, food storage 2. Okay, there's nothing to be able to buy off of that. That's the farming technology. Get to 1500, we get to upgrade the barn, and then we get the stable finally. And then we get the fold, and eventually the cow shed, and then eventually the apiary. Yeah, I can't wait, but it's going to take a long time. I'm ready for the windmill. You know? Yeah, that's why I'm starting to look at the fact that, some of this stuff's going to have to be just got to do the farm work, got to do the stuff, and just let the skill build over the years. Without, building more buildings and stuff. Go ahead and let the town kind of manage itself.
Gotta get that wall. Get that wall put up.
Well, I'm not ready to put the palisades up yet. Because I got a plan for where the cow pasture is going to go. Got a plan for where the sheepfold's going to go. Even though I don't know if the sheepfold will share the space with the hogs. I'm just worried that the number of animals that you can get is going to make that little space really full with animals.
Nah. Some will stay in their barn shed or whatever.
Okay.
Then a couple others will roam around. I really should show you my town on my single player.
So what I'll need to do is, and I agree with you, I imagine it's probably going to take a year for the hogs to get of age.
Yeah.
So I think I may go buy a couple of adult hogs as well.
Yeah.
Just so we can get the manure.
I really thought the juvenile pigs would poop, but no, apparently not. We did it for science.
Hey. And they didn't turn into adults over one season, so.
No.
Which I didn't expect them to. I mean, pigs in real life, they don't grow up that fast. But you let them loose out in the woods, they'll turn into a boar real quick. It is absolutely amazing how quickly a pig will go feral and turn into a boar.
Do they have more fertilizer now this season?
They've got the fertilizer I bought that I threw into the box. And then they've got the manure that they can turn into fertilizer.
Okay. I turned the manure into fertilizer and I turned all my rot into fertilizer. Let me double check and make sure I got all the rot.
I think for our future planning, we should go ahead instead of waiting until the end of the season like we did this past one, and we kind of screwed ourselves on it. I think maybe we should go ahead and go ahead and fill in the compost bins, even though it's the beginning of the season. But at least then we know they're filled. And we'll work with what materials we got left.
Yeah. Well, and once we get 2 hogs, I think it'll make a huge, huge difference. Because you could clean your pigsty like once a day.
Okay.
And just get like a massive amounts of manure. Like, they are the poop producers. I think if you look at the hog barn, like, it literally only produces manure. That's the sole purpose of it.
Gotcha. All right.
So how many bags do we need me to make?
I should have specified. How many did you already make?
I haven't made any yet. I just was making you. Lynn,
10?
10? 10 it is.
Ooh, we are.
5. Start with 5. See how they go.
Well, 10 now. I mean,
perfect. Works.
I've already initiated.
I'm gonna be looking at hiring people with a diplomacy skill.
You can. Oh yeah, they're down to 5 sacks, so they are using the simple sacks.
Well, you got
okay.
my wife with diplomacy 3.
Yeah, but I've got her in mind.
She can do other things too.
All right, so that gives a plan for this season, I think. Let me go grab another beer and then get to work.
All right, so once I make these bags, where do you want me to put them?
Those can go just in the resource storage.
Just the storage. Okay. Just want to make sure.
They'll auto collect them. As they need them.
And I guess I'll make a water skin for them.
Alright, so Smithy on the other side over by McSire's house. So we can get that process going. And then we're going to divide the labor between the smithies. One's going to be dedicated to smelting, and one's going to be dedicated to tools. And since we're pulling in enough copper and tin, I think. Let me double check.
Oh, did you just...
See, I look at the mine. Currently, we are pulling in 62 copper, almost 40 tin. That's going to be plenty. Alright, let me head over to Clonica real quick. Go get the pigs. Oh, wait. New season. All the merchants are restocked, which means they've got money again. So let me go grab a handful of hammers. But I'm thinking our town's going to be doing fairly nicely. Our people are going to be using bronze equipment.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I'm so ready to go buy myself a horse. But horses are expensive. It's going to be a bit of a slow walk to Clonica. Yeah, so Frostbite, the different towns have different animals. So in this particular case, Clonica has the hogs. I don't have to have the stable for the horses. You need the stable for if you're going to start breeding horses and selling them. At least that's what I'm understanding. And I've already got the ability to summon my mount if if I go buy one. So I can get myself a horse with saddlebags.
That'll be real nice.
And after we finish up in Quantica and get the 2 hogs, we're going to get a sow and a hog. But that means that Petra will have to keep a closer eye on the animal feed over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least that's how I understand it, Frostbite. I could be 100% incorrect. It could be that I have to have the stable for the horse. I'm hoping not. Oh, we need to. Can you do the management on the herbalist real quick, Petra?
Sure.
Well, we don't need them collecting berries anymore.
Oh yeah, he had a ridiculous amount of berries. Jesus.
But we need to change it over to all the mushrooms that are available here in autumn. Get the parasols, because the parasol mushrooms is what we've been missing.
Yeah. Yep.
It's not a parasol. Speaking of that.
And then after we sell off some hammers over here and get the hogs, we're going to go down to Skakuki to wrap up that quest. And then we'll head back over to Pietstova, take a look at the notice board, and pick up the seasonal quests. Do what we can to get our Dynasty reputation up. Because I believe year 3 is when we start getting the King's quests. So we'll have built up nicely for that, I think. I've been trying to do a little bit of research on the game.
Just a little?
Yeah, really only a little bit. Most of my knowledge that I picked up from the game has been from Petra.
Good teacher. Good try.
Man, of course, by the time I make it over here, it's going to be dark. That's because these hammers are heavy. Hey, I'm just happy that, with as overweight as I am, that I didn't encounter any bandits on the way here to Colonica. Because new season, be new bandit encampments.
Mushrooms should be locked down.
Awesome. That herbalist hut, that can only have one herbalist right now, right?
With the amount of mushrooms that we'll be getting in per day, we're good.
Okay.
I believe so, anyway.
Okay. Awesome. Please let me sell some hammers.
Hey, Dart Monkey, good to see you again, man.
Hey,
Thanks
you.
for stopping by.
You, come here. Come here. Stop walking away. Come here.
How do you do?
Your day's been going
Only
good?
the best products here. Have a good day.
How can I help you? My wares never disappoint.
If you didn't work hard for it, it's meaningless.
You look as if you were carrying 100 logs.
Goodbye.
In your pocket.
Where's this guy? There he is.
Wish those ladies didn't waste fertilizer on the damn flax field.
How have you
Summer.
been? Only goods of the highest
You're gonna find
quality.
They're gonna find a new function of my shovel pretty soon if they keep pulling that crap. I ruled the
We
farm
are
with an
pulling
iron
crap.
fist.
Good luck.
They're gonna find out today.
Cool. Alright, we got
Waste their valuable poop.
some of that
Dare they?
taken care of.
Blasphemers of the Church of Poop.
Alright, now where's the hogs
We
at?
could
Do you
buy hoods and
have
become
your
really
eye
corporate
on
or
anyone?
something. I was looking at it, I was like going, oh, we can make hoods. Why? Would you like to join the Church of Stan?
Here we go.
Stan?
Alright.
Yeah, Stan. Do you mean Satan? No, Stan. We also have Steve, but we don't really talk about Steve very much.
Alright. There's a couple of adults added to your pigsty.
Awesome sauce. You got that planted with your eye. Good show.
Hey, bad boy, what's going on? Yep, I'm carrying a big sack of hammers. And it sucks that it's nighttime, because I was going to go sell them all.
How are you?
I need.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go. So, might not be able to catch a merchant, but might be able to at least finish this quest. No, I'm seeing merchants. Hey, 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 come here. Come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come here.
Oh, it's you again. Want to see my wares?
Yes, I know you're the cook. So here's a bunch of hammers.
It's like you like to cook with hammer.
Have a nice day.
Why did
You
they
can make spaghetti
fertilize
with hammer.
and hoe up the carrot field? Talk about a bag of hammers.
People often
Farming
ask,
AI.
"Hail, friend.
My teeth grind sometimes.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle."
Oh, nice. This guy actually has money.
You look as if you were carrying 100 logs.
Not anymore.
In your
See you
Hey,
around.
Shania. Appreciate you stopping by.
If you could mine food,
How you been doing,
we
Shania?
would be unstoppable.
Oh, come here. Come here.
The
Oh,
king is the king.
just
As long as
missed
he
it.
doesn't poke his nose into my business.
Alright, well, we can come in here. Hey, you. Glad I could help. Oh. Let's see, I can say nothing. You're good. Wife's good health is all I ever wanted. What can I say? I'm quite traditional. Coins will do. I'm a builder type. I'll take whatever resources you can spare. I'm simple. I like to eat a lot. I must admit that I enjoy exotic goods the most.
I guess I'll smell
And
this,
then the last one is, you'll give me what you find at home, yet don't expect.
vegetable.
It's That has a really weird phrasing.
Bad at riddles.
It's like, you will find dead bodies. It's like, oh, okay. Why?
I don't need resources. Not the builders type resources. So, you know what? I'll take exotic goods. I got one hard soap.
Sounds exotic.
As opposed to soft soap or tainted or something?
Which basically, with this day and age, that means I got to borrow a lye that's going to take your skin off.
It's for a cause.
Right.
How are you?
What's this red stuff that's coming off?
I need a ride, Piastova. The Spanish Inquisition. Yes, exactly.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. What you find at home, but don't expect the Spanish Inquisition. All right. Wolves among us. Hunt wolves. All right, we'll take that. Beetroot Baron. All right, more beetroots. Well, we've got beetroots, so we'll take that. And along the wall, logs, planks, and sticks. All right, we'll take that. All right, those are our seasonal quests that we got to wrap up. All of those are going to be exceptionally easy to take care of. So I'm going to head back to town, grab all the materials we need for those particular quests, along with, I need 100 beetroots.
Like you said, 70.
That's 70 for that one, and then there's 28 more needed for the other beetroot quest.
Ooh.
So I'll be taking all of our beetroots, or at least a good chunk of them. I don't know how many we got.
I'll check.
I don't even know.
54.
Oh, okay, yeah. I say I don't even know if they got harvested yet. All right, but yeah, you got a couple of hogs. Oh yeah, yeah. And now that I saw that pigsty can only handle up to 5 pigs, and a sheepfold in there. If it's only 5 sheep, then yeah, let the pigs and sheep mingle.
I think the sheep is more, but yeah, it works with that size of space. It shouldn't be bad at all.
All right. All right, let me grab 100 beetroot. Okay. Oh, all the recipes except for cheese has been unlocked in the kitchen. So you can make whatever kind of food you want to, Petra.
Beans.
Beans? Is that what you're making?
All right.
Bean soup?
Beans, the magical fruit.
That's got those 2 quests taken care of.
Probably is around 3 a.m. So.
Yep, that's 22. That's 70. Yeah, we got both those taken care of. So, the log on the wall, 8 logs, 5 planks, 8 sticks. All right, 8 logs and sticks, 5 planks. Your hat's on fire.
I could do that shit.
Your hat's on fire. Your hat's on fire, man.
Dude. It just means I'm warm.
Yeah, they never did think about that in this day and age. It's portable fires you can carry around with you that keep you warm on your body.
All right, now
Carry a torch.
Oh, yeah.
logs. We said 8 logs. And we needed 8 planks.
Oh shit, Brickle. I've been slacking.
And we need some sticks. Holy crap, that's a lot of sticks. 1,600 sticks in there.
Yeah. It's about.
Hey, you can reduce the slider and then.
And before we had no sticks, and now we have all the sticks.
All the sticks.
So we can build all the forts, all the rabbit, traps. Actually,
Alright.
can we make traps?
Yes, we can make traps.
I mean, where's a good place to put them all? Just next to the house?
No.
Anywhere.
No. You put traps, and this is one of the things I learned. So, depending on what kind of trap you're making, depending on what you're wanting to trap, you look at the map with the with all the animals locations discovered. You put the trap in the area where the animals are.
You just don't put them whatever you want.
There's traps for different animals now,
Yes.
other than bird and rat.
Yeah, there's rabbit traps. There's lots of different traps.
Oh yeah, there's I remember, yeah, rabbits. Sorry, not rats.
And there's bird traps.
Yeah.
For specific birds.
Really? Wow.
Oh, we don't have any tin. Oh, wait, here.
Completely changed that since the last time I played. Well, the last time I was running my town.
Well, and that's part of what I was looking at doing is trying to go, all right, let me start delegating some stuff out to you guys for management and have you guys manage certain things in the town. And then I can stream and just sit back and not do anything. Oh, wow, 9 likes. Thank you, guys. Oh, don't forget, chat, I do have Petra's point of view pinned in the top of my chat. Make sure to swing by and give him a like. Give him,
Little peck on the cheek.
Little love is always appreciated. As soon as I resupply the town with water that has been going dry.
Oh, goodness.
Crap. I'm overweight. Yeah, we have no water. Somebody in town?
I am, but I'm having a cigarette. What you need?
Somebody to pick up water buckets. I can do it. I'm good. Just had to drop some on the ground.
I'm going to kick them over so you got to refill them again. That's when Petra's going, you son of a...
It's like, yes, I am your son.
Oh, it's a good way to get a bucket stuck on your head.
Yeah,
I'd be a shopkeeper in Skyrim, one of the two.
Now, one of the things I have noticed is that they are seriously going through the water.
Yeah.
So, the one water well is not enough then?
Well, it's not a matter of water well. I need to hire a person whose job is going to be go play with the water. I mean, most of the time they're not going to.
They just need to remember to do it.
Right. But that's what I was saying is that I'm wanting to kind of automate the town.
Yeah.
Which is funny. I remember, was it yesterday we were saying, we don't need people to get water.
We don't. If all their job is to get water, we don't need that much water. And if somebody's job is nothing but working at the well getting water, half the time they're not going to have anything to do.
Yeah. Like if they could get... Yeah, right? No, I worked my 2 hours. I'm good. Yeah, if we could have somebody like work the well and clean the pigsty and harvest the eggs from the ducks and chickens, like that would be perfect.
2 different skills. The water well is excavation, and the pigs and chicken is farms. But, we can't assign them to multiple locations. We can only assign them to one.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. They need to have splits like that. Because if you have a person with like a 3 skill in each, and then like ones in the rest, like it would be absolutely ideal.
Yeah. Especially for some of the facilities that don't need as much attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Grant, I am thinking about putting somebody with the chickens and the geese. And that sucks because I got to have 2 people over there. One for the geese, one for the chickens, even though they're right next to each other.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, one person's going to collect goose eggs, the other one's going to collect,
Yeah, definitely need some
Hey, Chapman.
quality of life.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, all right, there we go.
Appreciate the kind words, good man.
Yep, so
Appreciate it.
I think I'm going to be working from home tomorrow.
Did I just crash? I can't pull out my torch. There he goes. Jesus.
Yep,
Laggy.
they just closed all the schools tomorrow.
Oh, snowing?
Nope. No, we got
Terrorists.
severe weather coming through our area. Potential tornadoes. The wind is supposed to be just ridiculously high, and
Yeah.
well, and we're looking at getting flooding. We're gonna get 4 inches of rain in one day.
Yeah.
Good night, baby.
You guys are
No school tomorrow.
After a wave of storms for a little while.
I've got that massive blizzard going on in the middle of the U.S. We're
So,
supposed to get 5 to 9 inches. This one's.
wow.
Dude, Austin is supposed to get like a foot and a half, something like that. Foot.
Yeah, the
Jeez.
whole storm is the whole storm is all the way from like Colorado, and then it goes all the way up to Michigan.
Yeah, the north side of the storm that Dragon's facing is snow. The southern part is rain.
Yep, I've got the southern part,
Kind of like the same system.
and
Weather? I need to check the weather.
well, and he's gonna wind up with a blizzard in a day and a half.
Flood watch. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been blizzarding since early this morning, about 4 a.m., and it's still going.
Well,
We're getting like 50, 60 mile per hour winds, and
yeah, that's
it's
what we're looking
miserable.
at, and what we're looking at is tornadoes.
Yeah, you got all that warm air too.
So,
Mixing with that cooler front.
all right, we got everything looking really nice here. I need to go hit the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
I don't know if it matters or not, but oh yeah, the dudes gather all the freaking mushrooms you can. If you see a mushroom, please pick it up. We can always use it for compost.
Should I lick it too before I put it away?
Yeah. Well, except if it's red with white dots. Careful how
So,
much you
how
lick
you doing?
those.
It's like, what happened
You
to
might.
you? I was licking mushrooms. I can't feel my tongue anymore. Do I even have a tongue?
Yeah. Like, in all honesty, like I can manage the chickens and geese and the pigs too. It's easy enough to check on. Okay, it's light. Let's get to planting.
Should have brought my warmer clothes out here.
If Dragon wants to automate, I'm down with that.
That's what I want to be doing. 100% automation where all I have to do is stand there.
Then you just check automation and adjust sliders. That's your job.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Build new buildings, build decor, and manage automation. Like I said, you run into unexpected things with the AI. Like, why are we fertilizing and hoeing up the carrot field when can't plant them for another season? Like, we only have 20 fertilizers.
Game Logic
Stop
says
it.
they want they want to fertilize. There might be a reason. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's
It's like there's certain things like that you have to be kind of aware of. Otherwise, it'll put you in
I
a little
can't
bit of a bind.
recall the taste of food.
And Unless you overstep it. You overproduce to where it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. I mean, like, eventually we will get to a point where we will be overproducing, but, like, I didn't know baby pigs don't poop. Kind of goes against logic, but... And now I know. So,
I need to go over this game with a fine-tooth comb and work out some of them issues.
yeah. Well, they... Originally, when the game first... Well, not first released, but, like... In the early days of the game, like, if you had field workers...
I'm starving.
Like, working on one field, and you started to harvest another field, like, they would go into absolute chaos. Like, they would just, like, quit and go home, or, like, yeah, it was...
Like, how dare you go
everything into
somewhere
a
else?
mess. Yeah. Like, that's our job! Yeah. But
Hey.
thankfully, they fixed that.
No, I'll fill my glass and I'll just leave the bowl sitting on the table.
Hopefully there'll be little content pack, or little fix patches like that in between the bigger content.
I need something.
Definitely know this game could use some of that quality of life stuff that just makes it more streamlined and less tedious.
I don't know. I never really minded the tedium in this game. I forgot how many people I have in my town. But, like, we're raising donkeys and horses, and we don't have any big
more you
orchards,
work,
but we got a
the
couple of,
hungrier
like,
you get.
decorative fruit trees around town. A ton of flax. Like, we have good amounts of fields. We don't have a lot of vegetable fields because I don't have a lot of people in my village, so I don't need a lot of food.
Okay, I'm back.
Room to upscale.
Yeah, it took me a little extra longer.
You're so handsome.
Yeah, I had to open the bottle of Champagne,
I could eat a horse.
Did you sort it?
and then pour myself some Champagne, and then have it set aside so my wife can make herself a mimosa, because no school tomorrow, so therefore, you know, I'm gonna eat some pottage.
Did you savor the champagne?
No.
Oh man, the coolest.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
I am liking those stews.
Oh, I bet.
Quick question.
Yep.
Reagan. Since the need for poppies is limited, and we have a hankering for stew, did we want to turn half of that poppy field into, or I don't know, 3/4 of it into carrots?
That's probably not a bad idea, because I mean we're kind of low on carrots, aren't we?
We could always be low on carrots depending on how much stew I make, but yeah, it's just like stew and meat, really.
Okay.
Like, it's simple to make, but we just need carrots.
I wish I had a significant
Because we're always
audience
getting
now.
meat.
Whatever's good.
Like I said, poppies have kind of a limited use.
Yes and no, because now we can start making flour.
Poppies?
No. What I was saying is that you can make the poppy seed pie. Oh, no, you can't. Poppy seed pie requires 10,000 technology.
Yeah. The tavern.
Breads. Can we make any breads?
Hole in your wallet.
Yes, we can make breads. And the breads aren't using poppy seeds either. Even the... Oh, let me check. Multigrain. Multigrain... No.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, did we unlock market stall? Awesome.
We just unlocked the market stall, so Dragon, yeah, you could quit wandering around. All you got to do is find somebody trained in diplomacy, set up a market stall, and set them to sell your hammers.
Yep, that's gonna be my wife.
And then that would actually really fit.
Yeah, it fits well. Yeah.
So, all right.
Home is where the work is.
So I've made a decision here on our management. Let's find the poppy field because we have got so many poppies.
Yeah, we got a few.
And we are not going to need them for quite a while, so we'll just save the poppy seeds for later.
Maybe we can use them for a mission. Who knows?
And we are converting that entire field into carrots.
Dinner time!
So,
Nice.
so we're going to do the whole field as carrots.
Yeah, I think that'll benefit us a lot more in at least the short term. Next, I don't know, 4 years.
All right, now, because I had all this open space over here, how big is a market stall?
Not very big. About the size of a hog barn.
Oh yeah, that is not big at all.
Measuring everything in hog barns these days.
Hmm?
It's like you're measuring everything in hog barns.
I mean, if you measure stuff by a cubit, why not hog barn?
There we go.
That's about 4 hog barns by 3 hog barns.
Exactly.
It's like one human torso to another human torso.
I was just gonna say, like, we measure stuff in feet. That was the size of the king's foot, and he just determined that, yeah, we're gonna use this. So.
Oh, all right. I need linen fabric.
Oh, I need to get that done. Okay.
Yep, we need linen fabric to finish building the market stall.
I thought I made a whole bunch of linen fabric.
You may have.
Check real quick for you.
Yeah, there should be at least. Yeah, be fun.
Linen. 34 linen fabric.
Convert it all.
I'm gonna use most of it then.
You want me to convert the other stuff into other stuff?
No.
So
we need to hold on to that linen thread for other things. So I've been in the habit of I only make linen fabric when I need it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I found that I need the thread more often, and you can't turn fabric into thread.
Oh, damn bags.
All right, market stall. Market stall has been built. There we go. Now I gotta go find me a wife.
I thought you already. Oh, I was going to say, didn't you already have your wife?
Nope. I'm the only one that doesn't have a spouse.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
He's been selling hammers, man.
He's been showing his hammer to everybody and trying to sell it.
All right, but I want the.
Would you like to see my hammer, sir? It's nice and sturdy. I know how to use it.
I'm gonna take the figs.
Pound in a nail.
I'm gonna take the golden ring.
What kind of nail?
I guess if I ever leave randomly without saying goodbye, I either lost internet or lost power. Just saying.
I assumed. I figured.
With this kind of storm, I'm kind of expecting it at this point.
I figured it's just you got pissed off at us, and you know.
Well, at least you weren't like kidnapped by gnomes or something.
The rest of we got a bunch of wheat that still needs to be busted into wheat grain.
Yep.
Oh well, but we've got the barn working on that, so I'm not stressing it.
When that gets colder, then power lines are going to start getting heavy with ice.
Yup.
Everything else.
All right.
I'm gonna steal some cabbages. I done stole some cabbages.
We don't have enough of it.
That's what I said. Fill
500 and change.
fill up those compost bins.
Yeah, that's what I did. Nope.
Crazy with the cabbage early on.
But I figure
Yeah, I do.
six compost bins should get us set up pretty nicely.
Especially if we're going to pivot more towards carrots.
Oh, let me go ahead and get this thing built too. So, if you're on this side of town, over where we got the orchards, to the left of McSire's house, let's put a residence there.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and throw down the extra smithy because I think that's going to just be smart production for us. All right, smithy's in place if somebody wants to build it, and then we just need to build a house, and then I'll start looking at hiring people. So many things to do.
Oh yeah. Always.
You want to make another mine? Let's go around.
Oh, yes, spouse and booster playthrough. She's already pregnant. Well, you know, Petra already got his wife pregnant. You know, Dunder spends too much time in the mines, you know, so he doesn't have time to get his wife pregnant.
Well, even if I did, I wouldn't want to do it right now.
That's appreciated.
She's going to be pulling in lots of iron and stuff.
That's appreciated.
We'll wait for an opportune moment for that.
Yeah, but don't let her age out. You know, she turns 24. She's an old maid.
It will wait till after next tax season, maybe.
I always thought that was the funniest thing about the story about my parents. My grandmother was terrified that my mother was going to turn into an old maid. And she was like 21 years old and hadn't gotten married yet.
Back in the day, man.
Hey, Brooke, what's going on? Well, the thing is that she's the youngest, and her sisters had all gotten married by the time they were 18. So, you know, my mom's 21. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got you, Brooke. Yeah, I saw your message. I didn't respond because I was in the middle of streaming. Sorry. So I need somebody with a decent diplomacy skill. Then we'll manage the market stall. Because I brought presents with me to help my romance. Because apparently I just can't choose the right words to say to ladies.
I've noticed that you want to do one, like option one, till you have to romance,
But
and
depends on
then
the
just
person.
do option two.
It depends on the person. So I did option 2 throughout, and I gained 5 every time.
I did option one, and then once it was able to, I'm gonna woo-woo you or something. Then I went and said, okay, let me try the option two, which is technically option one.
Oh,
it just depends on the person, and you gotta pay attention to what they're saying.
See,
too.
there's the problem. Mixar asked if he could woohoo her.
Sin. But yeah, you gotta pay attention to their responses to your inquiries.
Yeah,
Really?
and
I didn't.
And then adjust your questions accordingly.
see, that's what I tried doing, and I failed on my last 2 attempts at romance. So this time I brought presents with me to go. Here's gifts.
My wife was like, I like hard workers and everything, so I just based all my
Oh.
questions around hard working. And she liked jokes, so I was telling jokes as well.
Yes.
Even though they were extremely cringe.
Oh, so many of those jokes are so bad.
Yeah.
And then you repeat the same joke. You know, you're like,
Yeah. Yep.
I already told that joke.
She's like, oh, that joke's clever, but it's not very funny. It's like, yeah, I know.
Kill me now, please.
All right. Oh, there's only one lady over here. And her diplomacy skill is awful. Okay. Time to hit her Piet Stova. Oh. Well, all you guys are busy. Never mind. I was like, who wants to go hunt some wolves? So we need to hunt 4 wolves for one of the quests. Yes, I like the idea, and I think it fits for our dynamic, the way we've got each of our characters all set up. For me to go get the wife that has the diplomacy to put in the market stall. I like this.
How is life treating you?
Know that the Nightshade, Handbane, St. John's Wort, and stuff like that is technically under the food list, but you can just put them in the general storage.
Yeah. Hey, most of those told me resource storage. So yeah, I apologize. I know I'm rapid fire sending y'all all kinds of different tasks and things.
How can I help you?
Run back to my
Whatever
house
you
and
need,
it'll be
I've
a
got it.
stone session.
Good luck.
Isn't nice? Number one fence in the whole town.
Hey, old friend.
Try not to build on the pathway. Like right next to it.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Is that my wife?
Waifu.
He
Goodbye.
said, I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
That's my wife.
Can I help you with anything? Only
Squeezes
goods
like
of the
peas and
highest
carrots.
quality.
Good job, honey.
Find more. Somehow, some way, find
Be
more.
Grandpa
safe.
used to say, when nothing hurts you.
Alright, I'm not overweight anymore. Sold off a few hammers.
Yeah, I just made a bunch more too.
Why? I said we didn't need any more hammers.
Oh man, once we get the markets all going,
You know how it is with mothers.
Yeah, I mean, then I can set the production on that, but
Do not get too close to them. Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like
Damn
moths,
house is
Oh.
trying to move
myself
here.
included.
here you are. Here's the lady I'm going
How
to
is
talk to.
life treating you?
I mean, my real life house as well.
I have
Romance.
a
I live
feeling
in
we're not in the
I
valley
live in a
anymore.
trailer house. So
Don't wish it
when we
were
start getting them
easier.
really high winds,
Wish you were
feel it.
better.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that reminds me of watching what is it? Bigfoot video where Bigfoot was moving a whole trail.
There's something hypnotizing about the
Doesn't
fire.
take much. If we ever get a tornado, the only thing that
We'll
usually
work
is
for
left
food
is
and water
the
and some firewood
That's it.
and
Maybe a bit of the
roof over
floor.
my head, of course.
It takes the walls
Damn.
immediately.
Am I too demanding?
And I live in Tornado Alley, so
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me of how much still needs to be done before winter.
I think we get on the state I live in. We get on average probably about 150
Maybe I'll start.
tornadoes a year.
I've been
something
sober
like that. 100
since
to
last
150.
autumn.
Most of them are in rural country, luckily. So.
The only tornado, and again, because I'm originally from New Hampshire, is we saw one, and I was like, oh, good grief. Oh, mushrooms everywhere.
I'm an experienced
We got so
traveler,
much
but
damn
a shy
farmland
one.
out here that
I only travel when
most of them
nobody's
tornadoes
watching.
just hit out in the middle of nowhere. tear up a bit of farmland, and then.
Yeah, but it's like the devastation they make is crazy. Like, holy crap! Oh, water! I can wash here. Awesome.
There's nothing like the
Tornadoes are not
crackling of the
necessarily
cozy
judged
fire
on their
to make you
wind
forget
speed
you're
or
sleeping outside
how
today.
fast they're going. It's their destruction that they leave behind.
All right, working on this whole.
Have you heard about the new village? Soon it's probably going to become a city. Just a little bit of courage and
Flatbread with
you'll
onion?
find a way.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's check that out.
Oh wow! Now I can hold
Okay.
up to 8. So, weird question. How do I know if
Travelers
someone
of this
actually put
realm are drawn to the bonfires like
the
moths.
line thing for the heating
Myself
in the
included.
house?
All right then,
Insulation?
keep your
Yeah,
secrets.
because I know someone was talking about that a while back.
Yeah, so like you'll notice some houses around town have the bare stone, and others are like a whitish, kind of more flat. That limestone fills in the cracks in between the stones. So the ones with the insulation have the whiter, smoother
Okay.
walls.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess someone wants to come over and who has that ability.
We'll work for food
Definitely happy.
and water
Because that house
and
and
some firewood
yeah, that
and a
house
roof
is
over my
actually-
head, of course.
Even the storage and everything over
Damn.
there needs it.
Am I too demanding?
Yeah, we're kind of shy on limestone at the moment. We're kind of waiting for that to build back up.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't
can
know.
double check on it to see where we're at
You're
now,
so
because
handsome. Why don't
Dragon
you have a wife?
reallocated stone production more towards limestone. So
There's something
Okay.
hypnotizing.
Again, I
Can I
didn't
make-
know. I just was giving you kind of a heads up saying, over
Sure.
here, there's nobody got limed.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll head over there next and do that. I think I did everything like I could do with the field for right now.
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world
Get more
freezes for a
fertilizer, I
moment,
think.
as if somebody paused it.
I'll double check the fields too. After I get more water.
Yep, like my neighbor. I think they need lime too.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last.
Oh.
Right. Let's check this stuff out. Flatbread with onion. Woo! It doesn't give any boost, but it gives you 65
Everything
food.
is permitted.
And I made 2 wheat bread. Holy cow. Okay, so wheat bread gives you 90 food.
That the locals thrown up on us.
The effective duration is 860 seconds, and it's 50% less stamina consumption.
Nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
Stew, for comparison, is 50% less stamina consumption, but it is only for 70 seconds. Wheat bread is 860.
There we go.
I found the
I'm an
onion
experienced
bandits.
traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's
Are
watching.
you guys out and about? Yeah, you're all out and about. I'll put the bread in
The settlements these days develop so fast.
storage, just so you guys have access to it, and hopefully they don't take it right away.
It's like food.
That might be worth a banishment from the village.
There was this guy in the town who called himself Sparrow. Oh, sorry,
My bread.
Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
Why aren't you a king already?
Ooh, I am finding so many mushrooms. Yeah, it's the parasol mushrooms you guys are saying you need.
Management.
Travels are all very well,
Let me
but
double check that.
I would love to finally put down roots.
Yeah, I got a straw hat.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
We're gooch.
I can't assign the market stall to sell things? What?
Yeah, you can. You have to pick a category, I think, first. So it would be tools, right? You're probably in management. I'm not gonna bother it.
Yeah, trying
no,
to.
I reallocated the time for the herbalist. She is bringing in plenty of mushrooms, so you guys are good.
I'm an experienced
You're
traveler,
relieved of mushroom duty.
but a shy
You don't
one.
have to worry about
I
that.
only travel
If you
when
want to raise your
nobody's
survival skill, I mean, go crazy.
Alright, so let's see.
He said I can go crazy.
No.
No.
4,000 bronze hammers. We didn't even have that many materials. How?
Go build the smithy next to your house.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
What is a flying allergic mushroom?
Fly agaric is poison.
Yeah.
Oh, so
We'll
I just pick
work
that.
for food and water and some firewood.
I don't know if I can use those for
And a roof
water or
over
not.
my head, of course.
Maybe.
Damn. Am I too demanding?
You can throw them in the compost bins.
Okay.
I've always wanted
So
to
I'm
live
not
in a
saying
town.
anything here.
More people make life so much more fascinating.
Oh, we got flour, yeah.
Oh, and we need a house built over by McSire's place too.
Check limestone.
So I can populate the smithy.
Yeah, actually, we do have a good amount of limestone.
I am not seeing how to.
Maybe I'll start.
Oh, here we go. Change goods type. Here we go. Got it.
There you go.
All right, tools.
There is enough
Nice. Okay. So she can be selling all kinds of stuff. All right, bronze hammers. Let's sell.
Talking to myself make me crazy.
That's one a day.
Experienced traveler, but a shy one.
Of those. Oh my goodness. We've got so many stone knives.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and go crazy with selling those. Jeez.
Sell all the wood tools too, like the wood shovels and stuff. I don't know how many we got left of those, but
Yeah. Well, that's why I said we need to get the other smithy built so that we can.
There's something hypnotizing about the fire.
Yeah,
is there
stone.
storage over on the other side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. I take it your house is the one with the lantern?
Yeah. Oh, it should say McSire's house, shouldn't it?
It won't say it for him.
Not that close yet. Still in the still in the pear orchard.
Yeah, it should say it's
All right.
Ooh, a dovecot.
But I tell you what, she was a tough romance. I had her at 97%. And then I tried to ask her to marry me, and she's like, I just don't think I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Oh, she thought very highly of herself. Going, I want to be somewhere where I'm help with building a large kingdom and all this kind of stuff. And then finally I got her 100%, and she's like, okay, you are now worthy of the queen. But I see what kind of relationship this is going to be.
Why does the scroll bar keep moving?
Because people are putting stuff in and taking stuff out.
Oh, okay. So it's not just being
Every time somebody puts something in or takes something out, it resets the resets everything. So.
I thought it was just doing it to just piss me off. I was like, stop doing that, please.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you need some daub, too.
And you look at the market stall now, and the thing is loaded down with all the tools and everything. That is so cool looking.
Yep.
I love it.
Yeah, they did a great job.
That is awesome.
Yeah, Chapman, here we mainly get straight wind damage off the Rocky Mountain front. There's one canyon close by where all the trees don't grow above 10 feet, and all the branches grow in one direction off the trunk.
But, I finally made it home. And I finally got myself a wife.
Congrats.
Where are you going? That's not how you get in the house.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
Remember, what the white do.
Why are you walking around my backyard, man?
6 limestone and 12
All right, now she's in the house.
Hi, honey.
I have a favor to ask of you. Let me take a closer look at you. What does that do?
You get to look at her stats and.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey.
And you can actually send her to.
Hey, darling.
There you go.
I think that would be useful for you.
Oh. Wait.
Take care.
What? Where's my management? No, I don't have any debt. But I can send her to go pay the taxes.
Yeah. It could be helpful. Can. Don't know if it is. Wait, you said there was a house I need to build? Oh. No, I don't see it. Where is it?
Hey, darling.
Might not have been placed yet.
Oh, she called me darling.
No, I think I see it.
I think he placed it.
Oh, I think we're ready to have a child. What do you think?
Already? Wow. You just got married.
She says I think there should be less talking and more thrusting involved. That's the kind of woman I married.
Them honeymoon babies,
Oh.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh no! I think there should be less talking and more thrusting involved. Let me show you how it's done. It's like wait a minute.
Did you bite off more than
Whoa. Kind of woman did I marry?
You're going to be swapping positions. All right.
He was not head of the family.
Oh, wow. And that's instant pregnancy. Okay.
There you go, McSire.
Oh, thank you very much.
Apparently I had potent seed. One try was all it took.
Dude, you're still using simple torches? Man.
What? I'm not supposed to use simple?
I mean, you can.
I'm a simple kind of guy.
Dude, use the tools we can make, man.
Once you use up your simple torches that you already have made, definitely try out the torch in the storage.
Hey, you know what's even better for me? The wife that I picked, I can actually pronounce her name.
Sarah.
I just call mine honey. It's like, use my name. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Say it makes me feel pretty.
Well, that's why you go that way. That's why you go and find a girl named Darlene. That way, if you ever forget her name, you just call her Darling.
Hey, don't come closer. She recently packed apart 2
Alright,
boxes
Miss
to try
French,
to
keep
sneak
the
in.
stupid buffalo out of my house.
Oh, yeah, the torches I put in this mine earlier, oh my gosh, they're so bad.
Oh, I know. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys that we changed games. I'm playing this medieval dating sim now.
Yeah, right.
That probably exists as well.
Oh,
There's a dating sim for everything.
oh, I know.
Well, they had to prepare the guys for packing stuff.
There's lots of lonely people out there. But they need to add more rejection into those games.
Yeah,
that would be a lot more realistic.
If you're trying to learn how to date, you shouldn't be learning it off a dating sim. Just because it has the word sim on it.
Right?
Like Sim City.
All right. Town.
They're all designed to fall in love with you.
Town is looking quite nice.
You got brown hair. I don't like people with brown hair. Yeah.
Think
Yeah, my hair.
think we're close to time to start looking at the Palisades. How much money do I have now?
I love building walls.
23,000. All right.
Oh, I would, but I just found some mushrooms and I need to make them.
Well, I'll leave the wall for you then, and I'll get plank for the roof.
Okay.
Unless you're building the house.
Well, I was just trying to, because Dragon asked.
Building a house or building a smithy?
Both.
Okay. Now I can go try to find a couple of production specialists. I gotta go finish off these quests.
Smithy is not finished yet, just FYI.
Okay.
And we still need to build the house, so.
No problem. I still gotta wrap up the quests. I gotta wrap up the quests so that we've got the Dynasty reputation to be able to get 2 more people. And then I think once we get those, that will probably we'll probably be sitting pretty close to the point where I'll be wrapping up the stream, because we're starting to get into that wee later hour. But since I'm gonna be working from home tomorrow, I can still run for another hour. Well, because I don't have to get up and change clothes or anything, Just get up, go straight to the computer, and sit down and start working.
It's all the life we all wish for ourselves.
So, where is this home?
Which home?
The one over by the orchard?
I didn't place it.
Oh, okay.
But I was saying if you're facing the couple of houses that are there, I was saying that to the left of McSire's house.
Okay. And we're just doing simple houses, the middle one?
Yeah.
Okay. You want it next to the storage and the well, or along that same
I'd kind of put it
as McSire's?
I'd put it on the same alignment as McSire's, just so that their front yard's kind of facing the orchards.
Okay. Well, if it's left of McSire's, it'll be facing the well, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you can go a little bit farther down. But however you want to do it, I'm not worried about it. Whatever will work.
Oh, there's just these planks.
Oh, yeah, farther down for the other orchards. Gotcha.
Yeah,
That's a ways from the smithy.
The smithy is down by the.
Across the orchard, yeah.
But that still keeps them plenty close enough for their workspace. I think.
I would think so. They're not farmers. They're not bitchy like that.
Right.
So here's a question. You guys are pros at this game. Putting down buildings that you do not need, other than the taxes, is there any other negative effects?
Not when your building limit is 70 right from the start, like on Oxbow. But if you're on if you're on the valley map, yeah, absolutely. It takes up, like somebody was saying earlier, you're limited to 10 buildings when you first start out. So like you build your house, you build a house for like a worker, you build the well, you build the
Get your basics.
storage, you build the food storage, and you're already at 5. So
yeah.
So I'm on the Oxbow. I was curious, like other than taxes.
Taxes is the big thing with the Oxbow.
about it.
It's like if I was to like plan for future buildings and stuff like that.
Did the market stall unlock anything for us?
And I'm not sure if the
Surgery's done.
No, there are no schemes to purchase with the market stall. Okay.
No pyramid schemes.
I haven't bothered unlocking all the different clothes in the sewing hut. The reason being is that we can make all of it. Or we can buy it. You know? I mean, getting all the nice clothes and everything, we can just go and buy it. Because from what I'm seeing, learning how to make all the different clothing things doesn't really have a purpose. Because I'm looking at my character right now, and all of my clothes are still at 100%.
just to sell.
That'd be something they implement later, since it's already got a health bar on it.
Yeah, durability.
Yeah, they might be.
So
Later on. Or maybe they'll add something where you have to make clothes for villagers that they use up.
But I hope not.
But she should be able to make a few coins a day for us. Also got a smithy set, so I need to... Well, I gotta finish those quests. So let me grab the logs and the planks, because I used
these logs over here.
I used those up.
What's that?
Petra, do you want me to remove these logs here?
No, he was thinking about placing it over here to where it, you could see the,
Oh, they're
orchard.
gonna move this big maple?
I know.
I realize that the NPCs don't care, but for me, it's an appearance thing.
So remove the stump?
Yeah.
Alright, that's got us logs, planks, sticks. So, with our seasonal quests...
Remove this one too.
You can leave that one.
Okay, good. I want to keep some maple. I love the maple trees.
I know.
Alright, we've got that.
Well, they not only for gathering, I mean, they're...
That's 330. That's 110. That's 220. Yeah, so that's 220 plus 110, so that's 330 plus another 330. We're gonna get 660 Dynasty reputation with what I've got right now to turn in. So as soon as it is 8 o'clock in the morning, I'll go turn in these quests and I'll go get us a couple of production people I'm gonna put
Excuse me, guys, I gotta check something out.
the low end production people for smelting.
Yeah.
But then we'll change up everything, and everything will be kind of lined up to where the two smithies will be working in conjunction with each other. And since I've got to go to Pietstova, I will go ahead and buy all the wool thread that I can, and I'll buy all the wool too.
I'm back, sorry.
Because I've got it set up where we can actually make wool thread.
Alright. You need stone, I'll grab all the stone.
So I can head over there. No, I shouldn't head over there, because if I head over there and start hammering stuff out, it's going to use up all the resources I just picked up to finish the damn quest.
Yep. I've been there. It's real funny when you don't realize it until you gotta turn it in and go, oh.
You know what? I can go turn these in right now. I can go tell Derwan and get his ass out of bed.
Working off the Skyrim rules. Just waking up.
Oh, and then we'll need to check the hog barn for the manure.
Did that once already today.
Okay. How much did you get?
Not a whole lot, but fair amount.
Okay.
Fair amount.
Yeah, I really wish I could set a barn worker to do both the pigsty and the barn work.
Yeah,
You know?
or like, I don't know, the pigsty, the chickens, and the geese, because it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, I raked the hog barn, did my half hour of work for the day.
So, I mean...
Pay me my wage, king.
Yeah, you really should be able to set them to do
How are you?
tasks and then have a priority system for those
See you soon.
Hey, come back.
How do you do? Goodbye.
Oh wait, you got a craft troop and you got a wooden. Okay.
Take out the thatch and put it as the one on the far right.
Ooh, I got another level in diplomacy.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Alright.
I was like going, weird.
Didn't think I missed one. Apparently I did.
Hey, you, wake up.
Well, if you wanted it, I mean, simple housing, they don't care. I think I've done all of it. Oh. Here we go. Alright, all we need is logs and planks. Let me drop this food off.
Damn it.
Wait for next season. That's a crappy quest.
Alright, gotta go hunt wolves so we have enough Dynasty reputation to get 2 more people. Where's the closest wolves? Where's the closest wolves to me?
You're the yellow?
Yes.
You yellow boy.
Oh,
Directly
just
east.
yep, northeast.
So you have close melee.
I think the ones to the east are actually closer, but I guess then you gotta walk all the way through town.
Yep.
I'll do the finger measurement. Use the compass. Yeah, they're close. East is a little bit closer, but yeah, 6 or half a dozen.
Use the 3-finger measurement stick.
You just like put your index finger on him, and then put your thumb on one wolf, and then just compass, rotate it around. It works.
I've done that before. I don't have a touchscreen monitor.
Oh, so you finished the smithy. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
I waddled my overburdened ass over there to find a complete smithy.
All for nothing.
And I'm going to walk back to that house, and it's going to be done. Like, son of a bitch. Where's those hogs? I work better with hogs.
Ooh, it's buffalo. Oh, buffalo.
Didn't get enough fertilizer to finish the big rye field, but they got the little rye field done. So.
All right, I'll buy some here in a minute.
Oh, that was loud.
How many times have them pockets been filled? Too damn many.
Wow, shit. My hammer broke finally. Wow.
Is it a bronze?
I think so, yeah.
Lasts forever. I upgraded 6 out of the 7 resource storages out here with one hammer, and I still have more to use on it.
Ow.
That's what they called me in college, don't you know? Bronze hammer.
Because you had a bronze hammer?
Fuck no.
Of course, it says it's a wolf zone, but there's no wolves over here.
I'm half German and half Irish. There ain't nothing bronze about me. Except my reddish beard.
Did you have a bronze hammer, or did you have a bronze hammer?
Oh, no, he got his hammer bronzed.
Really? We're missing one log?
Well, get to pooping.
What is it, press D to poop? No, that's a different game, sorry.
I'm not a fan of them type of games and that type of mechanic. It's like, man, I do that enough in my normal life. I don't need to do it in video games too.
I still thought that was funny as hell when I was watching Fortizar playing Ark, and apparently he'd eaten enough or whatnot, and he's sitting there working and building his house, and while he's building his house, all of a sudden something just dropped out of his drawers behind him, and it said human feces. It's like, so you just pooped while you were working and just kept going?
You just gotta get done.
That's how that game works. You just shit as you're working.
You do it so often you don't even notice it. Unless you're flying, and then it's a poop missile.
I mean, and I don't mean this to offend anybody in the chat. It is intended as a joke, but it's like the Southern ladies. They're out there, working along, and they're pregnant, and they just drop out a kid and pick it up and just keep on working. What is this? Found a weird rock with flowers and stuff wrapped around it.
Burn it with fire.
We got one of the villages that are small enough that once somebody is having a kid, all the villagers gather to watch.
Oh man, it's a show.
Their knives and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, and
that's a highlight.
And we're gonna send you out to boil water.
House and smithy is done over by the orchard. Is that the annex? I don't know what you want to call it. Hops is doing nice. We'll get that filled in, and I don't know.
I kind of wish the animals that I kill would attract.
More animals so you can kill them?
Yeah.
There's
So you can
another
do like
batch farther east of you, Dragon.
East? Alright.
Yeah.
Because I still have not found any wolves at all.
You should find some back there if I recall. You're at the Hawks now. Yeah, you're headed right towards them.
Oh, I killed 3 buffalo. Not a,
the wolves
you
that
know.
may give me trouble in that area.
There you go.
Oh, I just ooh.
Every time I go over near that area, them freaking wolves are always there.
Like, hi, buddy. It's like, stay away from me. Bad touch.
Well, he just wants to play.
Is that just a bunch of random bandits standing out on top of a hill?
What?
They're just standing there on top of this rocky hill. There's nothing around. What are they doing?
Weird.
You just stand still there, buddy, and let me just shoot an arrow between the eyes.
Relieve him of his goods.
Yeah.
It's like, here, I'm going to help you out.
I'm parched.
Stay quiet.
Luckily, they're bad shots up there.
Really? Just the one wolf, huh?
I was through
apparently.
there earlier, so there might. I did kill one, so.
Read it out.
Well,
Closest batch is either straight north and a little east, or
I'm
straight
hungry.
south and a little east. At least that I can see. There's also one across the swamp to the east, but that's a little bit further.
all right. So all of our villagers should work a bit faster now.
Wait. Does that mean them bitches are gonna fertilize the carrots in the wrong season faster?
Yes. Well, can they go ahead and fertilize the field so that when it comes time to plant, the field's ready for them?
Yeah. So I get
Hey,
that.
Gen X, what's going on? Let me,
When we're low on fertilizer.
sorry for my delay there. Let me do this real quick. I hope that's the right command.
Oh, nice. 50% manure?
There we go.
I'll take
Yeah.
that before they decide to take it.
And like I said, chat, don't forget, I've got Petra's point of view pinned at the top of my chat.
Oh, thank you, Dragon, for reminding me.
I'm starving.
He's another great streamer, posts up a lot of stuff. Not saying that I'm great, but Petra's awesome. Oh, and then there's Tundra too. Oh man, the stuff he posts. His okay, y'all must be killing bandits.
Yeah, I'm killing
Hey, I'm good with it. It's increasing the Dynasty reputation.
Quick question. Did you rename the poppy field the carrots?
No, I did not.
Okay.
So it's poppy carrots.
I'm starving.
Poppy carrots.
Because
You can see in the dark and
oh,
trip balls. And I pinned Dragon's channel on the top too. Want to check him out?
there are
Bandits
wolves.
and carrying massive amounts of food, like onions and cheese.
I feel famished.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
But isn't cheese poisonous or something?
What? If you eat 7 tons of it, I'm sure it's not good for you, but neither is anything else.
No, it says like it's a 1% poison.
Oh yeah, you can get a little bit of food poisoning from it, but it's okay.
Yeah, we got
just because it's
live in medieval days.
Yeah, it's just because it's a little old. The older it gets, the more food poisoning it gets on it.
I thought that's what cheese is.
All right, that's 3 of them.
It's old milk.
But yeah, but there is a point though to where you don't want.
I am going to be taking damage here shortly because I got no food and no water on me.
So you guys can start moving.
It's unfortunate. All right, hold on. Let's check our journal.
I was gonna say you were near me.
All right, we need one more wolf. Kill one more wolf, and we're good.
Well, if I run across one, I'll take it out.
I am gonna start making my way back to town. Make sure I know where I'm at. Yep. Okay.
Where's that bandit? I put the arrow between the eyes. And more cheese and more onions. What is with you guys?
Hey.
Cheese and your onions.
That's all good for some really awesome recipes. So.
Yeah, it's good for us. I'm curious as to why carrying cheese and onions.
The same reason they had cherries in the contraband last time I killed some bandits.
I figured out why the bandits were up there, by the way. They dug up a box.
Interesting.
How you doing tonight, Gen X?
There's a chest in the random with a shovel next to it. So.
You say they were digging it for you. You're a nice bandit.
I don't remember when the last time was you joined the stream, but if I'm remembering correctly, the town has grown quite a bit.
I was gonna come rescue you, Dragon. I picked up a healing potion and 2 flatbread with onion.
Oh, flatbread! I'll take that.
Seems I forgot about food again.
I'm still my
Do you have a healing potion on you?
I haven't lost any hit points, so I'm good there. I just need the food.
Do you have at least 1 on you?
Yes.
1 or 2?
Oh, is the flatbread that bad?
No. But it's not going to heal you if you get hit. It'll just fill you up.
Okay. I just need the food. I'm hungry.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Right where?
For the,
oh. It looks like a rock.
Just eat 1.
Alright, got the wolf.
There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh, somebody killed a wolf. Nice.
Yep, we killed the wolf.
Fantastic. Let me go turn that quest in. Do we have the house in the smithy built over there?
Yes.
At the 10th floor?
All right. Cool. I will go looking for some production specialists. And then we'll rework what these guys are doing.
Poop Smith, yeah. You guys remember, was it homestartrunner.com back in the day?
Hey, come back here. I want to kill you.
This is the Poop Smith.
How do you do?
He's got a crappy job.
So long.
He's a good guy.
All right, there we go.
Emails, legendary.
All right, I want one man with production and one woman with production. So I'll be hopping between towns for a minute.
Yeah, I'm just imagining you go into the middle of the area where all the people are just standing. You just say that.
I need one man and one woman.
Your production
Geese and one
sucks.
gander.
Nope, they all suck. Okay.
So everybody para.
Yeah, right. Everybody have a friend.
Yep, all those people suck. So, what's the farm shed complaining about?
They're probably wanting to fertilize a damn carrot plot.
Nothing hurts you. Turd is as good of a
If
castellan
I could
as a horn
spray him with water and flick him on the nose and tell him no, I would.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Or with a freaking newspaper.
Let's see, fertilizer.
This sounds weird, but I know it runs faster if I straight.
That's a little more fertilizer than I can carry. All right.
There's no such thing as too much food.
Do you need a hand to carry the food?
No, I'm selling off a couple other things and I should be fine.
I heard there's a surplus of food.
There we go, all set.
I love this character.
It's gonna take me a minute to get back to town. You know what? Screw this. I'm tired of this. I've got saddlebags.
I love it when it's busy.
I am gonna go spend some money.
Buy a horse.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah. Treat yourself. Go back.
Now, I don't know if horses are faster and donkeys carry more, or what the stats on.
Either way, they let me.
Stats are on each.
Either way, they let me carry more.
I think donkeys are cheaper. I don't remember how expensive horses are. We have a lot of bronze hammers. What is it that the financial people say? We just have to liquefy our portfolio.
Oh, damn it. You buy a horse and you have to give them a building to go to.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So, gotta have a stable before I can have a horse.
And we can build a donkey shelter.
Okay.
Well, actually, before the goose house.
Alright. I guess time to build another animal stall. We're gonna run out of space.
No, space.
Easy flow with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather.
Good thing you didn't build them
Space right here.
I'm making my way back to town. Oh,
Yeah, we'll figure out where to put this guy.
another kid just did a Kamehameha wave. I had no idea that this kingdom was inhabited by Saiyans.
Right. Super Saiyans.
Next thing you know, we're going out with some kid with blue hair. Or worse, you know, they do the little dance where they touch their fingers together and they merge into one. Oh no, that would be disturbing.
I'm just a simple man. I don't know nothing about that.
All right,
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
chat. I'm grabbing a smoke before I walk all the way back to town. The fertilizer can wait. It's in my pocket.
Ew.
Where is he? I'm gonna rob him. I'm gonna jack that fertilizer.
The guy was just stolen a poop.
Now, the only reason he wants to jack it is because he knows that I'm going to go put it in the resource storage, and the girls are going to come take it and instantly.
You're damn right. Okay, hold on. To be fair, let me catch my breath. It's like, look at them. They're all doing nothing except sweeping the steps.
But fertilizer's cheap.
And so important.
Now, the only thing I'm upset with the market stall, though, is that you can set her up to buy stuff or set her up to sell stuff. I can't buy anything.
Can't what?
I can't set her up to buy anything.
Oh, yeah, fair.
If it's a market stall and all these other traders are buying and selling, then damn it, my wife should be doing the same. We'd make a whole lot more money.
I think you. I don't know if you can automatically buy stuff with a trader. Perhaps.
What, can I set it to a negative?
Maybe. I haven't. It's been so long since I played around with the trader stalls. But you might have to make another trader stall and be like, oh, this is going to sell. Like, you'll buy this or whatever.
Okay.
What we buy though, we're pretty self-sufficient.
Well, I mean, that was the goal. Which was exactly the kind of town my wife was looking for.
Yeah. She looks kind of hoity-toity.
Oh, she was.
She really doesn't. Simple clothes. Nicely kept. Yeah, she sounds like a good lady. From what you're telling me.
Hey, I'd love it if I could do the, let me take a look at you, and I could give her nicer clothes.
I don't know if we have golden thread or the ability to make such.
No.
You are allowed to be that way when you're married to the mayor of the town.
That's right. Big cheese.
Cheese. So delicious.
And if you say anything, he'll be like, do you want me to tell my husband?
Lady, you're not married to the King of Luxembourg, right? You know who I am? Yes, unfortunately I do.
He'll cut your rations in half.
Or I'll flick you on the nose and spray you with water until you know. Just like I do my farm hands. Plant carrots in the fall.
Well, no, they plant the stuff at the season they're supposed to. That's one of the things that I liked about their automation is the fact they plant it when it's available to plant. And I think carrots have carrots have a double season.
They do. But it's not autumn. Unfortunately. I'd be a lot happier if it was. And same with oats. Like, this is ready to be planted. Why? That's not until spring.
Well, but it's ready.
And like somebody mentioned earlier when you stepped away, like when you have enough material, like it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But when you're strapped for like fertilizer.
I'm not feeling strapped.
Much does matter. I have a partially fertilized and hoed up flax field. That doesn't happen till spring.
Well, it's because it's closer to the farm stall, and that's why I was saying about possibly moving the farm stall.
Yeah, and I was thinking about a good spot for that.
I saw a spot that I think is going to work.
Even building another one and just splitting the people up that
swap
might
out?
work.
We could.
Can you swap out fields? Like switch one field to do something else?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Man.
It depends on how much you want to micromanage it. But yeah, you definitely can.
Okay, I'm not doing that because I don't want to micromanage.
No. And I took all the planting off of that animal feed field. I will take care of that personally.
All right, fertilizer's
Something done right.
dumped in the resource storage.
I smell poop.
You want something done right. Do it yourself.
I even have my bag equipped. It's like I've been hanging around waiting for this. Check out the space by the chickens and geese to see if we can place a.
That was exactly where I was. That was exactly where I was thinking about putting one. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll just put down the building, and then y'all can build it.
Well, we need to uproot stumps and stuff like that too.
Nope. It's gonna work exactly where I wanted it.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus! You know you know what I like. I'm such an easy man to please.
Yeah, build this farm shed, and then move them all into that farm shed, and then tear down the other one because it puts it centrally located, and none of the fields are going to be too far away. So that'll work out perfect.
Wait, are you building it? Hold on, I'm coming.
Say, pull out your hammer, you'll find it.
Oh, my hammer. This was kind of strange.
Not in the middle of town.
It's hammer time. Dun 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 dun.
It is getting dark.
Petra's gonna be running out there going, "Can't touch this." As he's dancing over his field, he decides that they can't plant. Can't touch this.
I need to relieve myself of some excess weight.
Some excess.
Well, go farm your fields first, and we'll move the girls later.
For all the boobs. It's getting dark.
Yeah, that really is too bad you can't use fertilizer. It would fit the times, I would say.
That's kind of right. Come with me, Dragon. Turn around. Don't stare me in the eye like that.
Like, hey, no.
You got him out behind the woodshed, do you?
Staring softly into each other's eyes in the moonlight. That damn near killed me. I'm glad I bumped my health.
Damn.
Resist.
I didn't realize PvP was a thing in the game. My bad.
Yes, you did. We were throwing spears at each other the last village we had.
And yesterday, you were hitting me with your hammer.
But I didn't know it was causing damage.
It definitely was.
Okay, I'll remember that hitting you causes damage. Okay, yes.
All right, so do we want to put it over there? It's essentially just moving it across from the barn.
Yeah, I put it here.
Yeah. I see where you put it.
And that should put it in range of all the fields.
Where the hell was that field? That tiny little flax field that I made. That's onion.
Like I said, it should put them in range of all the fields. Because if I put it way back here, then the cabbage fields are going to be out of range.
Flax too. Yeah, that's true.
So that's why I put it where I did, because I wanted to put it where all the fields would be in range of it.
thinking is if we have like because I think there's 4 people in that one.
Well,
right?
because the only field they're complaining about, or were complaining about, was this one.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take care of this one. So
This is the only field they were complaining about. Everything else is in range.
okay, so then ignore them.
So that's why I said, move it to that side. That way, if ever we have the occasion where I'm playing and you're not available, the girls can work the farm.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that this was the only one that they were complaining about.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
And that moves it far enough to where it's closer to that. Keeps it in range of the rest of the fields. So that was my thinking.
Gotcha. I'm tracking now. Now for that donkey place, I was thinking kind of over here.
Yeah, I'm happy with wherever you want to put it. We just gotta watch for the road. So what I want to do with the road, now that we've got the stone wall, I want to tear down these trees that are bordering the road and put a stone wall along it.
Smelling what you're stepping in.
Everything except for this maple tree. That maple tree just looks nice sitting in that corner. And there's only one maple tree, so it's easy to figure out which tree I'm talking about.
Yeah, the rest is birch.
Well, because what we're going to wind up doing is that by putting in the walls and everything, we're going to start forcing the pathing for the villagers.
I wonder if that'll add more distance, at least to the farmers, which is kind of the reason why I didn't put
I don't think it does.
fencing around the farms.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it doesn't affect the distance. It's literally just an aesthetic thing.
Okay.
From what I can see so far. And if we put the stuff in place and it creates a problem, okay, fine, we'll add extra gates.
Yep.
Right now, I am running out to try to find some production people. Oh crap! I gotta figure out which house is that house. So I gotta make sure I put them in the right house. If I remember correctly, there's nobody over here with decent production. There's still quest lines for me to be able to pick up from the different towns. That'll get some more Dynasty reputation. But those quests tend to be a little bit more involved, so I'm not going to bother with that tonight. So yeah, basically, chat, we're going to keep streaming until I finish off this bottle of champagne. Production. Oh, well, hell, that makes it easy.
For food
Jesus.
and water and some firewood.
All
And a
right.
roof over my head, of course. Damn, am I too demanding?
I like your numbers better. So you move into my town. Alright, let's go to management.
Nothing is true. Everything is permanent.
Let's figure out which house. Because we got so many houses. Oh, that one's at 100%. Okay. That means this is no. Yes.
The best ones are always
Okay.
taken.
There is something hypnotizing about that fire.
Yeah. Okay, I want you there.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Yeah, we're good on mushrooms.
Hello.
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
Hey, I can always take more mushrooms and put them in the compost. Not a problem. And I can build more bins if I need to.
Wait, you should collect them and then throw them at the bears.
Yeah.
Like,
Poison bear attack.
All right. She's been put in place there. Now, they're not actually going to make any babies because their age difference is 12 years. But that's okay. We'll work with it.
Oh, I
Now,
speaking of which, honey, we're gonna make babies.
Making a baby.
now we got the extra smithy. You go here. And you go there. There we go. All right, now we are going to go.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
I know.
We'll say 15% on that. %20 on this.
Sitting.
20% on that.
Activity.
20% of that makes a lot.
Ooh,
You know
we're
how
gonna
it is
meet.
with monarchs. Do what they say,
7 p.m.
but do
Why
not
7
get too
p.m.?
close
I
to
don't know
them.
what time it is.
She got work in the morning, so.
Wet parasol and red pine.
And she's working all day.
That doesn't mean anything. How do you know what time it is, actually?
All right, that's got them.
Press M to go to the map. It'll be in the upper left-hand corner. We are on day 4. It's 1:46 a.m.
Oh, so I gotta wait a while before we can do it?
It'll be like the temperature degrees. You can wake her out of bed and make a baby.
No, she said she wanted to wait till 7 p.m.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, it works.
But I want it now, though.
It's my money and I want it now.
My favorite times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
Sponsored.
So I should be able to hold up to 80.
What the hell? Got onions in here? Oh yeah, from the cheese.
The bunions?
Onions, not bunions.
Not bunions?
You're not collecting bunions?
All bunions.
Want to see my bunion collection?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys realized it, but if you're kind of strafing, like a W and D or W and A at the same time, you actually move faster. When you're shift. Like
I've
you have to
always
shift.
wanted to live in a town. More people make life so much more
Maybe
fascinating.
try that next time. You might find something like, oh. Especially like if you're chasing after, deer, buffalo, or something. Or in my case, I was chasing after a wolf. Yeah, the wolf was running from me.
Yeah, when they're hurt enough, they'll run away.
Oh, it was hurt. We kept on howling and everything, and then just like, get back here.
Okay, so got 5% left that we can spend.
And right, again, right behind my house, there seems to be always 3 buffalo that seem to spawn there, and then if you go further into the woods, there's those wolves.
Alright, we're going to see how that plays out. It's going to take a little while for the 2 smithies to align with each other. So we may have to do a little help for them here early on. Tundra, I assume that you've been out mining and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So, McSire, if you're in town, take all the copper and tin, smelt it all, and
I've already been doing that.
and then go ahead and turn it all into bronze. Don't make any items. Just make bronze.
If you make bronze, don't make any bronze.
Well, because I've got the smithies now set up to be making smelting all the ore. And the other smithy set up to be making bronze tools.
I'm kind of taking their job then in the smithing process.
They're cool with it. They don't mind time off.
Like, my bars, no touchy.
Right, I need meat.
Yeah.
Plenty of meat in storage.
Yeah, I've got them set up for. I've got the smithies now organized and programmed for automation between the 2 of them.
I just killed what? 3 buffaloes, 2 wolves, and 2 or 3 deer, I think.
And we just have to wait for them to improve their skills. But now that I know about the 10-year rule,
I could really do with a drink.
because I've just been moving people in together without paying attention to their ages.
Yeah, and like I said, I wasn't sure if that applies to NPCs or just player characters, but I haven't seen anybody pair up and get married, so that's kind of weird.
Yeah, well, I've got a couple that have paired up and got married.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't been keeping a close eye on it. I'm too busy with poop.
Oh, yeah. You're getting your hands deep in.
I never thought I'd ever say.
Getting your hands deep in the filth.
Elbow deep.
As a man that doesn't like to get his hands dirty.
Oh, I gotta go buy more hops plants too. New season.
Not shit. Energy. Master Blaster runs out of town.
I just imagine you like every morning you got the farm hands lined up, telling them what the job is for the day.
All right, so it's been a day,
Down and slap them all in the face.
and I'm assuming the market stall drops the coins into the chest. So let's see, are there any coins in here?
I put about 600 in there from my adventures.
Cool. Well, that means that my wife made 400. So yeah, we got money. We got money coming in. Wow. I wouldn't mind getting some extra market stalls, but now that I know the market stalls and saw how they worked, now I'm sitting here going, okay, I need to design another area of town for the market stalls.
Yeah. nice
Get them into market.
area with the central seating and
Yeah.
stalls around it. Pretty cool.
All right, I'm making a bunch of mushroom soup because the herbalist went ham on the mushrooms. But the good news is winter isn't that far away, and mushroom soup gives us a +2 temperature tolerance. So
I'm not worried about temperature.
Sometimes you just miss
I've been in my
you don't need to.
I've been in my winter clothes all year long.
You have. Middle of summer, it's like 97. He's like wearing wool and like a bag hat and like
Yeah.
just
Hey,
layered up. And
DC
it's like I don't know
wear
what you guys
literally
are complaining
jackets.
about.
And not even sweating.
Yeah, right.
There are people I've seen in DC. Actually, I have coworkers. They'll wear jackets in the summer when it's like past 90 to 100,
There's a person in this house.
and they say it's cold. And I'm looking at them like,
Hey, wake up!
sweating.
You have a quest for me. Wake up.
It's just like when I went down to Texas, anything under 80 and they've got coats on.
He's like, what?
Like
Well,
it's
people
cold
look at
and
me
I'm
like
just
I'm crazy.
and I'm sitting there going, you guys don't know what cold is.
No, Joe.
Well, like I
Go
said, I'm
deliver
from New
mail when
Hampshire
it's
originally.
negative 75 degrees with the wind chill.
So, I mean, I'm used to cold weather. I was just, it baffled my mind. It really did baffle my mind.
And I guess, yeah, for me it's the opposite. It's freaking 85 degrees outside and I'm like sweating and t-shirt, shorts, and they're looking at me like I'm insane.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what it is. I mean, my coworkers look at me and it's like, you're wearing short sleeves.
How do you do?
Today, it's
Can I help?
40. It's like, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can't do anything about their clothing.
How can I help?
All right.
Really do that around.
Can I help you with something? I've got a problem. I have a niece, you know, and I wanted to give her a gift. She started collecting animal figurines, and there's only one she doesn't have, a bear, or maybe a badger. Yes, I'm sure it was a badger.
Is it a badger, a
Say-
badger, or a mushroom?
But I don't want to.
All right, so why don't you go and buy this, maybe a badger? Only Delmazir from the market sells them. He's the one with the finest rarest goods. And I don't have time to go to Piatstova. Okay, that's fair enough. You're one of my hunters.
I'm glad you got that.
All right, so maybe I can buy it for you. A badger, you say? A wooden badger figurine it is, then. All right, fine. Let me go to Piatstova and go. Let me go to Piatstova and go buy a figurine. I wanted to go to Piatstova anyways to go buy the wool thread and the extra wool, so because I wanted the wool thread to be able to do the lampposts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are gonna look real good.
Yep.
And if we ever get a huge excess of iron, those caged fires that sit on the ground look pretty cool too.
Okay.
I've seen them in the Skukuki mine. They look really good.
So, I'm thinking about it. We should be able to make enough money. And I know I'm going to regret this. But
You're gonna tell
next,
somebody to make bronze hammers.
but next time we play, we're going to be somebody's going to be making an ass load of bronze hammers and going to selling them. Somebody's getting
Let the market sell them.
No, I need people getting their diplomacy skill up.
Yes. Yes. I also need to spend time talking to people other than shoveling poop and making food, which is a weird combination, but it works. I wash my hands. Come on.
I wash my hands.
Man, you know what? You know what?
In the drop where everybody washes up at.
Next time I go get a meal out of the food stores, I'm going to go, man, this stuff tastes like shit.
It smells like pig poop.
It's like you just can't move around. There's
what?
droppings everywhere. It's like,
It's got to be early morning.
Yep, 7:45 a.m.
Why do you keep on getting flagged for me? Come here. Come here. No. I'm gonna shoot your ass in the head. Get up.
Have you met the farm workers? I take it.
No, I was gonna shoot them. I was gonna shoot the noble in the head.
Oh,
I was literally following him. It's the middle of the morning, and he just walked into his house and then went and laid down. And I'm going, Parker? Oh, and now he's awake.
You had to get a few winks in.
Come here.
It's you again.
Starting the day.
How do you make a wash basin?
Okay. I got nothing I need to talk to you about. Okay, good.
Wash basin?
Hit Q.
Okay.
Bottom left, handcrafting. No, not handcrafting. Upper right, furniture and decorations.
Furniture decorations.
All right. This guy.
How can I help you?
Workstations. Bottom
Wants
right.
to see my wares?
Oh, it's in the workstations. Okay.
It's under the laundry workstations, and then it's bottom right, wash tub.
So, does your wife actually use that stuff?
All right.
No, but I do.
Oh.
No, I was just sitting there thinking, does the NPCs actually
Wow.
interact with
That's
them?
expensive.
Yeah.
Must be so dull.
That's cool.
Okay. No,
It's
just because
like
I've
they
noticed
use
I've been
the
needing to wash up. Ooh, it's a
Yeah.
laundry station.
a lot better than going to the river.
All right, McSire.
Yeah.
Grab as many bronze hammers as you can carry.
So long.
Come to Piet Stova. Look for Mark Slaw in the market area and sell him all the hammers. He's got 3,000. He's got over 3,000 coin on him, so I want it back.
He should be in the, I believe, southeast corner of the market. If he's the guy that sells poop.
He is the guy that sells poop. Oh,
Yep. Yeah.
you know what? I didn't buy poop while I was here. Hold on.
It's a good thing I mentioned poop.
I did not buy his poop.
Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be his poop, but
Well, as long as he doesn't have any diseases.
But man, he's got a lot of it.
It's like, quick, sir, I need a.
so you're
Hail, friend.
bullshit. All right.
My wares never
Sir,
disappoint.
please, I need you to go to the bathroom. Why? I just need it.
Here, drink this. No, it's not dish soap.
Oh, and more hot plants too.
Alright, so let me grab some food first before I go on my journey.
It's 24 pounds. Yeah, I can grab all that.
And we're gonna get Z4 foods.
All right. Now he's got over 3,500 coins. So yeah.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
But you selling the hammers to him will get your diplomacy skill up. And we're not going to get as many coins as I would get selling them. But oh, and Chappie says all this talk of poop, and now he has to go to the bathroom.
Bring the toilet paper.
It's almost so. What he's saying is that the game's almost as bad as coffee. You know, you have that first cup of coffee in the morning.
Oh yeah, all about that. Every morning. That's me every morning.
Gotta have the coffee poop.
I'm not gonna put manure over there. I'm gonna put manure in the barn.
But I swore that I would never turn into my father, and I still haven't. But I remember growing up, and he'd have his coffee, and then he'd make his way to the bathroom with his mug of coffee. And so I'm going, drinking coffee while you're on the pot?
Hey, two birds, one stone, man.
Sorry to interrupt, Dragon.
But growing up, we didn't have the smart devices or anything, and so, he was also that's where he was getting his reading in and everything. It's like, okay.
You won't get anything done. I should bring my relatives over. Maybe
So where am I going? Petro?
Pietstova.
Okay, I'm going that way.
Town in the middle.
I need to cross the bridge then.
Coffee is kind of a natural laxative.
Oh, it just doesn't come out for you guys?
Hey, Petra, hold on. I got stuff for you. Well, dropping it here on the road so it's easy to see.
Hey. Fair.
You get horses, they're going to be doing enough of that.
Right.
Let's see. We're going to drop.
I learned to be a crab person.
So much.
You move faster.
Drop that.
Okay. What do you want?
Drop that.
Where's the town? Back stamina.
I think that's it. I think it's everything I've got for you right now. Yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
And I put a bunch of cabbages into the compost bins, and we got the pigs producing, so we should be good for next season is winter, so for spring we should definitely be good.
All right. Well, I just bought a bunch of wool and wool threads so that we can get some better lanterns set up.
I see.
Then it'd be another handy quality of life feature.
Well, that's one of those things where I'm leaving. The whole reason I bought the wool, so I know he's going to get a lot of points for it because it's a high-end material. I'm going to let McSire take that and turn it into wool thread.
Do we have the recipe for wool thread?
We do.
Okay, I'm in the town. Where do I go?
Oversight.
I've never been here.
Go to the market.
Where's that?
You're going to have to find it.
Hello, are you the market?
Because we have zero idea where you're at. You've given no landmarks or anything, so we can't give you directions.
It looks like there's a store and I see a bunch of flowers.
Go south. Southeast.
Southeast? Okay, I'm going southeast.
Directly there.
There's a guy playing with his wood.
I believe he's in a red shirt.
Yep.
Merkslaw.
Markslaw, yeah. If he sells poop, he's your guy.
Yeah, but he won't find any manure or fertilizer on him because I bought it all.
He'll have like plant stuff on him.
Like apple tree seedlings?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the guy.
Okay, so I gotta go and sell him all the hammers.
Sell him all the hammers. Well, at least all the hammers you can.
No, I can only sell 22 to him.
Wow.
I still have 18 on me.
You sold.
You've made a good bit of gold.
It took him 22 hammers? Jesus. I would have sold him 15 hammers and he would have been broke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that.
Well, again, I can carry up to 40.
Oh, no. I've got my bartering maxed out, so I get really good buy and sell.
Be expected. Probably a 30%.
And the pockets full of poop just add to the.
I've got a pocket full of poop.
And that's fine that you've got extra hammers left over, McSire.
Yep.
You made the coin. We're good. Come back to town. Drop the coin in the resource storage.
And just sell the rest of the hammers in town.
He's not going to be able to.
Even the old dying lady that sells
It
clothes.
seems I forgot.
He's not going to be able to.
Again.
She only has 226.
Because I already sold all them hammers.
Oh, okay.
The only reason that guy had so much money was because I went and bought a bunch of crap from him.
The
Literally.
flower lady has about 1,219. I could sell maybe a hammer for a couple.
Yeah.
I could sell 7.
Sell
Also
them.
check the tavern. It is the buildings, one of the buildings to the east of the
There you go.
marketplace where you're at.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
East? Okay, wait. East,
Yeah.
southeast, east. Oh yeah, like the guy who has the stuff.
Well, you will
Oh, you
identify
don't
the
have
tavern just because how it's laid out, but yeah.
And here shortly, what I wind up doing is I'm gonna start visiting each of y'all's houses, and I'm gonna drop a pile of coins in your chest, so that
We can deal with this shit.
well, so you can unlock whatever it is you want to.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
You got a thing you're wanting to make, you got a decoration you're wanting to do, you've got the money to unlock it with, you know?
Cool. That is a good idea. Yeah, if the tavern keeper don't want to buy hammers,
I mean,
you can do.
The more you work, the hungrier you
level
get.
in farming.
He didn't have enough money.
you can't say that your mayor is not a gracious mayor.
I will now have 100% chance to harvest additional crops in the field.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, that means that at the start of every season, you need to make a mad dash out to the farm.
To the freaking cabbage fields.
Because, man, they are fast on clearing that thing.
Just imagine them coming out and you're just ripping them out of the ground and just throwing them.
Pretty much. Just have a wicker basket behind me and a couple people just catching them in the air, man. I'm just ripping them up.
See, see, ladies, this is how you farm.
This is how you do it. You don't fucking fertilize your carrots in autumn.
All right, let's see. That's Tundra's house.
That'd be a nice quality of life thing if you could take those new lanterns that you have and replace the old lanterns just by placing it over the old lantern.
Yeah.
Alright, I only have 2 hammers left.
And it's like an upgrade.
Well, just come back to town and drop off the coin that you made.
Okay, wait. Lady, let me see.
I think the problem with that might be that
yes,
it might
I
take
can sell the rest of my
different
hammers.
materials.
Well,
I
right,
sold all
but
my hammers.
it could do what the old resource or what the resource storage does when you upgrade it.
Yeah.
Yep, I sold all my hammers.
On his inventory.
Yeah.
That's money there.
But like I said, McSire, when you come back to town, drop the coins off into storage.
Okie dokie. Yep, I made 600. 6,200.
Nice. So, I'm taking a net loss of 1,200. That's not bad.
Good job.
Yay!
Well, when I'm saying net loss is because, had the idea, and so I'm already enacting the idea. So each of your houses has money in it.
Yeah, but didn't give me another level of diplomacy.
And that's no. The diplomacy is a bitch to level up.
I imagine it's a bit like Skyrim, where the more expensive the item is that you're selling, the more you get towards that.
I don't know.
Oh, here's your baby piggy. Aww.
Right? Aren't they fucking cute?
And it says it's a female. Okay.
All right.
One hog. So that guy's gonna be lucky.
Ooh.
Oh, so this is the wares. Oh, and this is Dragon's Wife.
I'm gonna putting some raw fish.
Have you dropped off the coins?
Going to. Sorry, I got distracted.
Okay.
I was looking at the new thing that I didn't see. It's dropped off.
Thank you.
In the what?
Putting some raw perch in the resource storage. I found a little abandoned fishing area.
Oh, nice.
And some raw fish. Just a couple. And a little bit of coins.
All right. So there's coins in each of y'all's houses. When you're exploring, if you're fighting bandits, whatnot, you pick up some extra coins. Just keep them for yourself. So, McSire, there is wool inside of there.
Okay.
Grab the stack of wool out of there.
Wool's down.
Not the wool thread, just straight wool.
Yep, I grabbed all of it. 70.
And then head over to the sewing hut and turn that into thread.
Okie dokie, turning thread. Oh wow, jumping and running. Wait, what? Oh, it's gonna be...
She loves the smell of your wood.
Ooh, that only makes 12? Okay.
Rye grain. We're gonna finish that damn field. Hell yeah.
Oh, you won't believe your eyes.
And oh yeah, we got lots of extra rye grain, so I can incorporate that into food.
Oh yeah.
Or see how much oat grain we have. Make sure we have enough food. We still gotta put down that donkey shed.
Yeah, like I said, I'm leaving the farm to you.
I have a lot to do.
You do.
Maybe she gets some sheep.
Hey,
I really do.
the farm is probably the biggest freaking job.
And pair that with cooking.
Yeah.
And getting water. But I don't know how much you guys have played of this game, so I might be the most experienced player.
You are.
You are the most experienced. But
You are not the weakest link.
oh, look.
Alright, so I got the wool.
I got an egg.
Nice.
And I got a feather. Yeah, no. No. I see how this is gonna work. I need to assign I need to assign people to those so that we actually get a abundance.
The thing is, you won't. We only have 2 animals in there. They're not producing enough to warrant a person in there.
True.
Hell, I can make a stop in there every 3 days. Because, like, I had an egg and a feather in one, and it was only a 20% full nest. So,
All right.
yeah,
So
they're just not producing enough. But they'll make more babies, and we'll
Hello
get a fuller
there.
thing, and then we can put the
wow.
baby in there. But yeah, I'm making the rounds.
My
I checked on them.
So long.
my wife has the best mood out of everybody in town. She's got a 72% mood.
Did you just make a baby? You probably also have the best house, though. That probably helps.
Well, yeah.
Well, to be fair.
Have you seen the size to my house?
Well, with the wife that he married.
Oh. Oh.
I got 12 wool thread. What am I doing with that?
He does kind of seem like it.
God, you're not wrong.
The taste for exotic goods? Yeah, dude. Are you sure you want to give us a little bit of money each? Cause, I mean...
I know, she's going to get pissed.
Yeah,
she might get jelly.
Might have something to say about that.
But,
give money to people.
but she has no idea that I did that, so.
So nobody say anything.
Men don't have a secret stash of money that they hide from their wives.
But I dropped 2,500 in each y'all's houses.
Oh wow, thank you.
Very nice.
Appreciate it. All right, I gave her some poop. Now she's making stuff.
Now don't say I never did nothing for you.
I gave you your poop. I gave you poop.
All right, saving the game.
Check on the hogs. Oh, this is what I like. 30%, 50%, 70% manure.
Winter
50%.
is coming.
Oh yeah.
Browsers.
Barn's right next door.
All right, well, guys, we have gotten quite a bit accomplished. But I'm looking at our iron production.
It's not good. Well,
It's not great.
Recently picked apart 2 foxes who tried to sneak in.
It will get better in the long term as they get more skilled. But
Oh, yeah.
I honestly think if you want...
I think if we make one more mine...
Yeah.
I think one more mine will get us what we're looking for. And I'm not sure. I don't, honestly, when I say I'm not sure, I don't care which mine we turn into a mine. Hey, I'm thinking the one next to Piatstova.
It's kind of the first one that popped into my head.
Yeah.
That way it puts the major mines close to town.
Yep.
And leave the rest of the smaller mines. But we'll worry about that next time we pick this up. So next time I'm planning on picking this up right now is next Sunday. But Saturday holds a possibility.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that with trying to make a rough schedule for myself because I know I always do D&D on Tuesday, and if I do Medieval Dynasty with you on Sunday, Monday, that puts at least 3 days with the schedule.
Well, I'm thinking Saturday will probably have it as well. It's Saturday's a little tougher for me to schedule the time as to exactly what time I'll be doing it. I think Saturday we probably will be doing this. Saturday's usually my kind of up in the air day. I also need to be really thinking about setting up my subscriber special. I keep putting it off, but I don't mean to be putting it off. But trying to line it up and everything is well, it's not easy.
I hear you.
But man, we have gotten a lot done tonight, guys. Heck, between yesterday and today, jeez, we've caused the town to explode. We're already halfway through autumn. Well, not quite halfway, but you know what I mean. We got enough stuff to really keep people busy. I'm trying to lay off of the bartering and everything, so that we get somebody else that gets some diplomacy skill in there.
You know.
So when I spent my points on diplomacy, I had the barter, but then I went ahead and bought the inspiring speech. Oh my goodness. And we just hit another, yeah, we just hit another development stage.
Yeah, I
If
just
people
plopped
want,
down.
I just made some fur boots.
Yep, that.
I just plopped down the donkey shed.
Okay, well that took us to town level.
Very nice.
Right now, our taxes are at 4,300, almost 4,400. So, yeah, come spring, I expect our taxes to be around 8,000.
Really? Double?
With what we're gonna be building and what we're gonna be doing, yeah. Build another mine. We're gonna.
130.
Well, no, but then you get the people that we're gonna want to hire to go work the mine to get that extra iron and everything in. So, yeah, we'll be getting to a point here soon, I think, that we're going to have to really think about who's getting put where. But then we're also going to have all the kids.
Yep, gonna have kids running around.
To set up as
That's
apprentices.
A long-term thing, though. Yeah.
I realize that's long term, but I also kind of look forward to having that moment in the game where when my character dies, instead of respawning in my house, that I take over playing my heir.
Yeah. I think that'd be fun.
Oh
I mean, to
Especially
me,
if you manage to live old enough to age into death.
yeah. Well, whether you age into death or whether you got gored by a boar, either way, if the child is old enough that you can play as them, then that makes it interesting. But I'm looking at the skill levels that we've got of all of our people, and yeah, we got some really solid skills going. Unfortunately, most of the people that have got the really high skills are the ladies. Thankfully,
I didn't want to marry a man with good skills.
well, thankfully, I guess maybe the house I stuck them in, I paired them up wrong or something. But now that I know the age thing, but most of these people should be easily within 10 years of each other. There's only a handful that wouldn't be within 10 years. And maybe they just haven't gotten married yet. Who knows?
Yeah. We're still kind of in what should be early game, because what year are we in? 2?
Yep.
Yeah. Fall of year 2, so yeah. I think it's based more on the calendar than anything. It just takes some time.
But the fact that I did see that a couple of villagers did get married and they got preggers, that excites me, seeing that kind of progression. So, it won't be long before all of a sudden we're going to have little ones all over the place, which also helps to bring the town a little bit more to life. All of a sudden, all of a sudden we're gonna be doing everything we can to get out of town because you come in town, all you're gonna do is hear babies crying.
Yep.
Making the babies.
Making the baby.
Go back to town now. I refuse.
I almost got the donkey shelter built.
Okay, I'll wait until you're done.
We will probably need to build a fence of some sort around it, though.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right,
Also did
donkey
end up
shelter
with,
is done.
I did end up with Careful Miner 3 as well this play.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
All right. So I'm saving there, and then I'm making a new save. That's the 11th save I've made for this game.
Never be too safe.
But
put everything up.
all right. Well, chat, guys, it is time for me to wrap up. It is 12:30 at night. You know, we're already easily an hour and a half past when I would normally be wrapping up. So,
Don't forget to save again.
oh no, the save is done.
I just put stuff in there.
Really?
I was doing it right as you were saving. It's just like,
Ugh. Well, I think we finally got a good start to getting a handle on the fertilizer situation. I think the farm's going to really start to excel, especially since hopefully soon we'll have the fertilizer enough to, well, in next season, because all of the compost bins are just about full.
Okay.
Because I took a bunch of those cabbages, and I really think the idea of taking the cabbages, I mean, pottage is good, but we're kind of getting into the point, and you unlock the recipes to make so much better stuff.
Yes. So now,
taking
now
those
the
cabbages into compost, make fertilizer, make sure we have enough to, make new fields.
Yep.
Solid choice.
And we're gonna be making so much cabbage, and because you get 2 harvests of cabbage a year,
Yeah.
you know that really makes it the perfect thing for using for our compost.
Yeah. And we're gonna have very much a surplus of mushrooms at the end of fall.
Good.
So we could put those mushrooms into the compost during winter. So we'll have a batch of compost.
I need to drink something.
For spring.
But now we really want to start thinking about what kind of foods do we want the cook to be making.
All you got to do is tell me.
Well, I mean, not just you, but the NPC. You know, I'm thinking that I'm going to take her off of pottage.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
And start making some nicer food.
Well, even if you just pivot from pottage to stew, I think that's going to be more beneficial to people because that's a 50% reduction in stamina. And we're going to be using more cabbage for compost. So.
But then the question is, do the NPCs actually get that? Oh, we still have the farm shed left to build.
Yeah, I know. We'll get that next time.
Yeah.
But like, the NPCs don't get a benefit. That like they just get a straight. They just need food.
They just get food. Okay.
Yeah. So the benefits only affect us. I think the NPCs try to take the higher food. That's why I put that bread in the storage. And guys, don't forget about that.
They do if there's a spot inside of the management where I can actually specify what foods the villagers will go for.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So
you can cap them out at, like, if you want to have the cook making or I don't know, dried meat or something like that.
Well, I've got her making roasted meat, roasted fish meat, pottage, stew, meat with gravy, soup, and vegetable soup.
Yeah.
And porridge with berries, but I guess she ran out of berries.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad. I took the 1,100 berries out of there and I put them in the compost right before the end of the last season.
Now, Graham, my thought was that, having all these different meals already readily available for us would work out great. But, yeah, I never went in and adjusted what the villagers should be eating.
Yeah.
So, yeah, right now, they'll take whatever the highest tier food is that we're making, they'll take. The thing is that it also affects their mood. So you provide the villagers with a higher tier food, and you get a happier person. And if they're happier, then they produce more.
I think the flatbread with onions is really easy to make. We usually have a bunch of onions.
Okay.
If need be, we can make a little extra field with onions just to provide even more. But I mean, you ate the flatbread with onions, and it took you from what?
Oh yeah.
Food to max.
So I think
that would be a good peasant food, like a good villager food for.
I think that then what we should do is next time we get together and play, we'll start looking at the management on the food. That way we can have them still making us good food.
Yeah.
So that you can just go hit the food stores, grab whatever meal it is you need for whatever task you're doing, get the bonus, whatnot. Like the stew gives you that 50% reduction on stamina.
Yeah.
But we can also set it where the village isn't eating stew.
Yeah, or eggs. Make sure they do not eat eggs.
Right. So we'll be able to do all that. So, but I think this has been a really great session. I mean, I still streamed for 5.5 hours tonight. Got 11 likes, which is awesome. Much appreciated, chat. So like I was saying, though, we are going to wrap up here. So, guys, if y'all want to, I'm going to save, and if you guys want to log out.
Oh, log out, okay.
Well, yeah, because when I log out, you're out.
Reading game?
Because everything's hosted off my machine. Which is impressive because, we're doing a lot of stuff in a lot of different places, and it has smoke coming out the back of it yet.
Yeah. Well, and it all depends how the architecture of the game is set up, how client versus host is related. They can do it several different ways. And I mean, I know you've seen games that do it different ways, like ours, the tether system and stuff like that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it handles good.
Petra, you're the only person I'm left waiting on to log out.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the main menu, do my outro, and I will catch you guys in a little bit.
All right. Later.
See you next week.
Yeah. See ya.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, so chat, we've had ourselves a really great game, and we got a lot done. And I'm really impressed with everything we've gotten done. We've definitely moved forward nicely, and we're in our second autumn. So town has grown really nicely, because especially now that we're actually up at town level. So the next level to get to is city. So now we're going to be looking at getting decorations and all that kind of stuff done. But hey, thank you again for everybody that's been here, everybody that's been hanging out. It's much appreciated. But from here, I am going to call it an evening, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Good night.